death.
With a knife?
No,
What happened
it sounds
here?
crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors. The giant scissors once again search for cover. A trail of terror stretches across Europe, from Norway to England.
Here it is, the Barrows Mansion. We have to go there and look around, or we'll never solve the mystery of Scissornet.
You've got to be joking. It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, Doc.
One after another, the horrifying murders continue. Who'll make it through this game of murder alive? Clock Tower.
Wanna be a millionaire? Death is your final answer. You'll vomit with excitement. You'll puke with pleasure. You'll shit with fear. Splattered brains. Infected flesh. Get excited. Get disgusted. Get pissed off. Every door leads to terror. You will see dead people. They'll see you. Maximum pulse. Maximum bleeding. Maximum strain. You will
Hold
go
on
to
to your
a
butt.
live inferno. But there are only two options.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah! What happened here? What happened here? What happened here?
Two? That's right. Oh man, my audio feedback's out of sync. Give me a second.
A virtual house of horror.
Sometimes it does this.
Ill bleed.
There we go. It was a me thing, not a you thing. Welcome in, Adrian Sugars, Crudus, Soda Pagoda.
Coming this winter.
I do need to add a 2 sound.
Like Videodrome.
I really do.
Why did you watch it, Max? Business reasons. Sure. What about the other reasons?
You missed Tuesday, Sugars. Yep, we beat War of the Dead.
I woke up with a headache.
I gave a very comprehensive review of
What?
Silent Hill F.
First saw Videodrome.
I kicked its ass.
Receiving video images.
And, moved on to Dead of the Brain 2.
Massive dose.
But we played a whole lot. We played like 2 hours of Dead of the Brain 2.
Produce and
So I'm not starting it over. I'll try and keep you guys cliff noted
change.
and caught up. Because the game is awesome. Dead of the Brain 2 is awesome. It was actually...
Flesh.
I found out why the
Seducing Max Ren.
Nightmare Collection... That's what Fairy Tale, the company that made it, called it, the Nightmare Collection. I found out why, the real reason why the Nightmare Collection happened in the first place. It probably never would have come to be without the Sowery incident.
Television can change your mind.
It's a fucking 2!
Will change.
No!
Long live the new flesh. It will shatter your reality.
Videodrome was probably Cronenberg, one of Cronenberg's most fucked movies.
And James Woods, a shocking new vision from the creator of Scanners, coming soon to a theater near you from Universal Pictures.
Like, everybody loves The Fly. I love The Fly, but Fly was like normie tier in comparison.
FBI Special Agent David Young, Henning.
I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly.
I like how Sweary used the name Young. I think his name was David Young in D4. I think.
We don't have time, Thomas. Cut that wire.
I'm gonna check on that. Is his name David Young in... It is! He reused the David Young name for D4. That's sick. D4, who, for those who don't know, was a canceled episodic series. It only had one season.
Lead you to what you seek. Could you wait?
And that season was 2 episodes, and it ended on a cliffhanger. And it had like the best opening music I've ever heard. It had such a kick-ass theme song. And the plot was really cool, too. It was basically, what if somebody who wasn't fucking Ashton Kutcher had the ability to do butterfly effect time travel shit? And it was sick. It was so good. And then it got canceled. Well, it didn't get canceled. He just stopped making it for some reason. Barfing on donuts is classic cinema. I agree. I didn't know that Francis York Morgan's original name was David Young Henning, though. And then he would go back to use David Young's name for that. That's amazing.
Good guy! I knew it! I'm Chucky.
He's something, isn't he?
October's here, guys.
Andy's.
We're in the Halloween month now. Now it's officially time for spooky stuff. Now I am no longer cheating doing Terrortober early. Which I always do. I always do Terrortober early. It can't just be October. I don't stream enough days in a row for it to just be for October.
Everyone knows most accidents happen at home.
How did that happen?
This is no accident.
I'm Detective Mike Norris. Homicide. Miss Peterson's dead, Miss Barkley.
I always forget that Prince Humperdinck
Someone's
was the cop in
Barkley family.
Child's Play.
And so has terror.
Mommy, I know who was on the counter. Andy.
Who, Andy?
Chucky.
I always remember that Brad Dourif is Chucky. I'm pretty... yeah, Brad Dourif is Chucky.
God's sake.
Why won't you believe?
Because I'm sane, Mrs. Barkley. Sane and rational.
No one believes the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, he's always been Chucky. He's Chucky to this fucking day.
Or lives to tell it. There's nothing nice about murder. And there's nothing innocent about child's play.
The Dorfmeister. The Dorfmeister. Are you guys ready for Dead of the Brain 2? I keep wanting to call it War of the Dead 2. Even though there is a War of the Dead 2, I keep wanting to call Dead of the Brain 2 War of the Dead 2 because it has Dead and of the, and it's all backwards. It's still Feta, New Gear, and, or Neugia, and Disaster Report 3. The votes are still up for after October. We're playing all these games before then, though.
There was somebody else there.
Many game.
With a girl who went in alive and came out in a rubber bag.
No one knows where it came
She was still alive. She was just wearing a bag.
Nancy, there's something wrong with you. You're imagining things.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Do you believe in the boogeyman?
No.
Whatever you do, don't fall asleep.
She's the
I hate when my bed does that.
If she fails,
I'm your boyfriend now, Nancy.
We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Dead of the Brain. Dead of the Brain 2. We're going in right now. Couch versus Bed would be an excellent horror movie. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. And tonight we're playing Dead of the Brain 2. Dead of the Brain 2 is a PC98 game. We're playing a PC98 game. I love PC98. You guys know it. Not just because of the porn games, even though Fairy Tail is a porn game studio, this is not a porn game, and there is a reason for that. And the reason is the Sowery incident, which I didn't even know about. Did you know that the cops had no idea that PC98 devs were making literally hundreds of porn games until 1991? Because they didn't. They didn't until Sowery. They didn't until Sowery, which was also by Fairy Tail's sister company, Fairy Tail X-Stay. Yeah, we'll get on it. We'll get to it. We may as well. We may as well right now get this over with. But yeah, fucking what happened was there was a horrible murder incident, a serial murder incident that caused like an otaku scare basically in the 80s. You probably heard of it. The otaku murders are very ugly, and I'm not getting into the exact details, but they did happen, and it really fucked up the reputation of the average weeb in Japan. Well, weeb in Japan, that's kind of... No, well, you know what I mean. The average anime fan otaku in Japan, right? So, some kid steals a copy of Sowery, and Sowery is your basic hentai porn game. I think main character gets kidnapped by an evil woman and finds out that she has psychic and psychically links with all of this woman's victims who all have these like crazy sex scene fantasies, and that's like the bulk of the game. Pretty standard hentai shit.
Work time fun.
If we can get it, oh god, not with that crowd, we're gonna get it. If we can get Run Like Heck. In the meantime, we're doing a demonstration roundup. Well, the cops catch the kid. The owner of the store gets pissed off because his porn game got stolen by some kid, and he calls the cops, and they find him, and they confiscate the game. But then the cops look at what the game is. They put the game in their own PC98s, and they watch and they play some of the game, and they're like, "Oh my god, that's a lot of blowjobs in one game." So they get really pissed off. Because, like I said, the otaku murders had just happened, and it was kind of a big deal. And there was already a big, like, kind of like the video game scare when Doom came out, and when Mortal Kombat came out. And they actually arrested the founder of Fairy Tail? Or the president of Fairy Tail at the time? The company that made Dead of the Brain? They were known for making porn games before then. Well, they straight up arrested the owner of Fairy Tail for selling indecent material. And I don't know if he got out of it or not. I don't know if he got... chances are he probably got had to serve something because you're always guilty when you're caught doing anything, whether you did it or not in Japan. There's no presumed innocence in Japan. So, Fairy Tail unshelved Saori, got rid of it. It never existed, even though there's ROM dumps of it. And decided they were going to okay, sex games were definitely not in vogue because of this whole scare thing. So they moved on to violence. They chose violence instead. And what this did was it effectively kickstarted the Nightmare Collection. And the Nightmare Collection consisted of 3 games. It was apparently going to consist of at least 10. Or at least 9. No, at least 8. At least 8 games. But it didn't. All they had were Dead of the Brain, Dead of the Brain 2, and the science fiction horror game Marine Filth. And they were all known for having pretty brutal violence. And not a whole lot of sex scenes, although there were some titties involved. I'm thinking all of them. It was just mostly violent. You may be innocent, but we must make an example to keep people under the law. That's exactly what they were kind of doing. Like, they were, well, remember, the otaku murders were bad. The victims were very, very young. It was not cool. It was the guy was a real jerk. And it really scared the shit out of people when it came to people with, like, fucking manga collections, right? Anybody who had fucking anime videotapes were like fucking... It was scary to be near one. Just like in real life, except with more precedence. So, yeah, they were just kind of... And another thing they were doing was they were, like, really pushing that... Just to, like you said, make an example and to keep other people like the Otaku Killer from happening again. And sadly, Fairy Tail was caught really hard in those crossfires. But we ended up getting Dead of the Brain 2, and Marine Filth out of it. And it's kind of hilarious that Fairy Tail's reaction was, oh man, well, sex is out. Let's just go with violence. Like, that was... It's also funny as shit how, like, the US and Japan had, like, complete opposite reactions to shit. Like we were freaking out. Like, the US was freaking out over violent video games. And Japan was freaking out over the complete opposite. And went with more violent games because it was less sexual. I thought that was great. I was like, Jesus, I kind of opened up a can of worms that I'd never known about today. I was like, holy fuck. Because I was like, man, Fairy Tail's all porn games. What happened here? And that's what happened. I thought they were just going to change pace or something. I thought they were just taking a break from, like, ass shots. Oh, fuck! That asshole! Those assholes! You saw what they just did. They were like fucking minded their own business and turned around. They turned right around. Hey, Ghost Milk, welcome in. Yeah, now Japan is really strict on violence in games. And, like, well, they're also really strict on sex in games, too. Now, another interesting thing that happened is that after the Saori incident, and you know Fairy Tail was really proud of that title, but after the Saori incident, that actually kickstarted Japan's first ratings board for video games, where they had to, like they could be either for general audiences or for 18+. With some middle grounds, kind of PG-13 style things along with that. Which is, you know, it was about par for the course. It was going to happen. This was before Zero, too. I think both of those ratings boards are still around, too. I think Zero and the ratings board that came from the Saori incident are both still fine. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm noticing that. No more titties in anime anymore. I'm kind of pissed about that, frankly. Not that I should be, but I am. How am I gonna watch Golgo 13 now if there isn't a sex scene in between elaborate fight scenes? Go, 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 go! Oh. Well, we got 400. We could have got like 600. But somebody decided to be a fucking busybody and go and leave his patrol route. I love that. I love how vague the protest is. Longest. Oh, we gotta. Yeah, you get some pretty good money from this, but it does take a while. It's not like Run Like Heck where it doesn't take a while. Well, all porn in Japan is censored and has been for a long time. I think the thing about Saori is that a lot of it wasn't censored. I think that's what freaked him out. Because you could go to VNDB right now and click the explicit tab, and you're gonna see mostly a lot of BJs. And there's not a lot of pixelization. Alright, let's go for 100. I'm trying to get Run Like Heck credits, I promise, I really am. If not, we'll go for $30, and we'll try the 10 or 5s. Because sometimes it likes to be really rare. Oh, shit! I was looking at the bottoms of the pens specifically to prevent what just happened. Fuck. It's all fucked up. For some reason, they don't like to censor me. You know, I never really checked. Fuck. You know, I never really looked that long. Okay. No dead animals on my watch. Grandma, you're a horrible human being putting your pets in here. Grandma, how does this even happen? How many rabbits do you have, old woman?
Grandma!
This is an animal.
Grandma!
No!
Grandma! Grandma! Grandma!
Get out of here. Get out of Lumberjack.
Grandma!
I've killed too many people.
Grandma!
Private number time.
Grandma!
Private number deluxe, baby. We're classy. We're gonna seduce Haruna 2 through 5. It shouldn't be too hard. See, look at that. Yeah, that'll work.
Incredible.
Oh shit. Oh wait, that means it's 5, 3, 4, 2 then. What? Okay, so it's gotta be 3, 5, 2, 4. What? How did I do this? 4, 2, 5, 3. How did I do that? Ah! Ah! Well, this one has to be 2 then. This one has to be 2 then. This one has to be 4 then. This one has to be 3 then, and this one has to be 5. We did it.
I'm waiting for your call.
I mean, yeah, that's why male nipples are perfectly fine for TV commercials. Would you like to call? Sure. Sure. We'll call her. If you say no, it just goes straight to the check.
Number is no longer in service.
I shouldn't have called. Now I'm embarrassed. That was embarrassing.
Work time fun.
It's gonna be 4-finger punishment time.
No way.
Base_Hole has joined the convoy. Hello, just dropping in briefly.
Thank you, Basehole, for dropping in. Thank you for the 9 months. I had to glance over chat. I'm playing a classic game that has been around for hundreds of years for some reason. Ah, my finger! Absolutely. Absolutely. Casual toplessness for all. I'm all for it.
Work time fun. Go.
Oh, that was like a... Ugh, that wasn't even a knife. That was like a nail. That was a nail in a fucking... Ugh. Using a nail seems even worse than using a knife, frankly. Like, that seems way less healthy. Okay. 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 That would have been a great... Okay. Nice! How far are we gonna take this? Are we gonna get an extra life? You get reset your lives if you do long enough. If you get 100, it resets your lives. So you get 3 lives, even if you only have 1. Oh fuck, I hit circle. I hit circle to dive instead of X. There is no circle button in this game. I'm used to playing games. Hey, that was nice. I didn't expect to catch it for the bounce. Oh, get wrecked. Nope. What? Idiot. Bullshit. Bullshit. Can't believe that happened. Oh, what? I thought I was going left. Where is... Oh, no. It's just not gonna give us... It's just not gonna give it to us, is it?
10.
1. 11.
5.
16.
5.
21. The gazelle population has increased in number by 6. I got 80 cents. I think the price gets higher the faster you answer, and the more hard the math problem was.
This match brought to you by...
I promise you, Nick, I don't... It won't change how much I make. The ads, I get like no ad revenue. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no, 289. Getting sloppy. Getting sloppy, guys. They seem to like it, but I'm getting sloppy. Oh shit. No. No more 3 count. Run like heck, baby. Let's get the 50. We're going for 50. I know, I'm getting old. I'm getting sloppy. Everybody knows human beings have the same aging process as the average small dog. I'm at the age where old people call me a kid and young people call me old. Run, dude! Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. That was not Alpha Trucker Senior. It is, yeah, 35 is a weird place to be. Actually, 36. It's a very odd, awkward place to be. because nobody knows exactly how old I'm supposed to be. You had somebody say you look like Jack Black. I've had somebody say I sound like Seth Rogen, and I personally blame an old friend of mine, and I don't. He did. He sounded a lot like Seth Rogen. I don't even think he meant to. He just always did. I definitely have a way better laugh than Seth Rogen. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. Depending on who's talking. I'm just a kid. I'm a youngster. But I'm also... Ugh! No! I missed the jump. It happens. Sometimes you miss that first jump. Bubsy! The longevity of Bubsy has been blowing my mind lately. You guys know there's a new Bubsy coming out, right? It's not just the remaster collection. There's actually a new Bubsy game actually coming out. I have seen the greatest franchises in the video game world die without ceremony, and sometimes without even being mourned. But Bubsy just keeps hanging in there. We're not gonna make it! Fuck! Too many hills! There were too many hills. So apparently if there's too many hills, you won't make it. Yeah, just run faster, of course. Thank you. Just don't die. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that one under consideration. I think we should be okay, as long as we're not crawling. Oh, no. God, what's with this tunnel? We got a double tunnel. I love the animation of the... Like, that is a very lovingly crafted wolf thing. Run! Oh, we made it. We made it. That was actually a pretty cool one. I've never seen that seed yet. That one was good. Yeah, I saw that. I never try to learn everything at once. I did see that, Nick. Speaking of Anki, I've actually found a really good Anki deck that actually is a companion piece to the Pimsleur shit that I've been learning, and it's been helping a lot. Here we go. Okay, one hill. This ain't shit. This is cake. This is cake. Run! We can actually skip that first step. That's real. Oh, God! Rocks! Ah! I saw him! Run! We got it. We got it, baby. We got it. Okay, we're going for the 50. Crudus, do you want all in one big 50, or do you want, like, 10s or whatever? Go for one more. Have a little extra. We'll have another $5 to spend, too. Yeah, see, I didn't know. I'm assuming Hanja is basically like kanji. It's like Korea's version of kanji. I think this is the same one. Yep. Alright, cool. Then I'll spend... what I'm gonna do... No, we should spend the 50 first in case I blow the roll on like a 50. Or on a 5 game. I may not make this... Ah! There he goes! Oh, fuck. Not as complex as kanji. Alright, so we have $56, which means I have enough for a 1 and a 5. But we'll start with the 50. A flower clock. You got a flower clock. Congratulations. 5. Giant panda. And something we probably already have. A Japanese hand towel. We didn't have that. Damn. Giant panda. We got a giant panda. We also got like a hand towel. Where's that? There's our panda. Miniature animal figure series number 4. Figure of the popular panda. The black parts were colored in with a big magic marker rather crudely. Oh. It's not very good. Oh, we got the towel. A towel used by pottery craftsmen. Given as a gift at the health spa, WTF, this water is hot. It looks dirty, so small children might not want to clean up with this. Thanks. And we got a flower clock. A huge flower clock, 65 feet in diameter. There are flowers growing that make up the face of the clock. Congratulations. You're gonna have to haul it yourself. Hadayama Mart has a cool new refrigerator. Wings aren't just for cars and birds anymore. The new Gull Wing door refrigerator on sale. It's hard to open, but who cares? It's cool. Uses 12 times more power than a normal fridge. For exciting the crowd for 5 straight wins, the WTF committee bestows upon you the awesome title Superstar Wrestler. Surprised I haven't gotten that yet. Surprised I haven't gotten that yet. I always win that. Yeah, you bought a lot of hardware for some reason. Alright. That leads us to Dead of the Brain 2. Dead of the Brain 2, the violent alternative to porn. We're jumping in. I'll try and keep everybody recapped. Basically what happened so far. This work is based on the story of the 7th and final chapter of Dead of the Brain. We have never known what the first 5 chapters are like. Or even if Dead of the Brain 1 was the first chapter. Because there's like a 2-year gap. Dead of the Brain 2 is about Cole and his fiancée, Sheila, 2 years after the zombie outbreak, about to go on their pre-wedding vacation, kind of a pre-honeymoon to Canada. And when they go outside, they find that their friends who they were expecting are, or who had just left, are fucking dead. They got their brains literally bashed out and eaten. Well, they obviously knew what was going on. Somehow, the revitalization serum that Cole's old friend Doc Cougar invented had somehow fallen into evil hands. And zombies were coming back. But they couldn't find any zombies. All they could find were biker gangs. This biker gang who's selling the drug, diluting it with heroin. They're diluting the reanimation serum with heroin and hawking it on the streets. Well, they ended up kidnapping Sheila and they injected her with it. But she's okay now. It seems she's fine now. And all this shit went down where I was getting into fights and winning fights and losing fights. I almost got injected with the serum myself, but then a fucking huge zombie outbreak hit, and now there's like 700 zombies wandering around town and everybody's already dead. Except for a cop who happened to be the brother of Ghoul, the antagonist of the previous game. Ghoul's brother looks exactly like him, but he's a good guy apparently. He's like the chief of police and he's helping us. He actually rescued Sheila a second time because she went missing again after she was detoxing from the drug. She actually went missing again and he ended up finding her. And I think he actually beat up the fucking thugs. It's so good. It's so good. So now Sheila's back, I'm back. There's a scientist who was one of Cougar's underlings, and he helped too. He helped in a big way. Like a shockingly big way. Now we're here. We're talking to Sheila again. We're checking on Sheila. Cole. I was talking to Lyle. Lyle is the underling of Cougar. That's the scientist. Let's talk to her. Lyle, what did he say? He said the blood test results would take a bit, but you should be just fine considering how peppy you are. Peppy? Though you don't seem as upbeat as usual. It's just... Yeah, he did run into her naked. I mean, they torn her clothes off by the time he finally got in just in time, and they had just injected her with the shit. But he ended up, like, beating them up and saving her. So nothing particularly bad, but it was still bad enough. Bad enough shit happened. Sheila is a baddie. She's a tomboy. She's like going off on her own and investigating too. It's just I've been thinking all this time, what are we gonna do next? We've got this covered. We'll catch whoever's using Doc's serum. Thank you, Cole. The curtains are closed. It gets cold at night after all. So now you're up to speed. Welcome in, everybody. We're up to speed now. What's everyone else up to? Lyle's in the lab, and Steve went to 32nd Precinct to get some documents on Rozovan Pharmaceuticals. Are you sure he can handle the trip alone? He's a big boy. I got through the same kind of situation 2 years ago, but for a guy like Steve, it would have been a cakewalk. Steve is the brother of Ghoul. Steve is apparently a good guy. I thought it was Ghoul, and he was back to life. Ghoul, in the first game, was the Terminator. He was literally a Terminator. I think the only thing he had on him that was human was his own brain, and it was powering a fucking T-800 suit. If you say so. Lyle doesn't seem to hold the reanimation serum in very high regard. I guess not, though he does respect how Doc unraveled a bunch of mysteries about the human brain. What's in our heads is really unfathomable, isn't it? Oh, there's something I wanted to ask you, Cole. What is it? How'd you know I went to Disco Xena? We never went there together before. Well, I heard about Xena from Catherine. Catherine? You know her? You had mentioned working at Shuffle Food. Oh, I see. So you went to visit? Yeah. Steve had me look up the address. Sheila, what's wrong? Oh my god, Catherine. Wait, do you think this could be bad? Shuffle Food's on the opposite side of the station. The zombies are bound to attack that area. So if they overrun Shuffle Food, I gotta get moving. You need to save Catherine. Damn, I hope she managed to get out of there. Oh, this is bad. The zombies took out Shuffle Food. We're saving Catherine. Well, we were trying to look for Sheila. We ran into Catherine. That's the station wagon I borrowed from the lab. I already ran into 2 zombies on the way here. I don't even have a driver's license and he's already driving. The keys were in the ignition. I don't have time to fumble around in my pockets every time I'm running away from the undead. It's the lab station wagon. Sweet wheels. This is Shuffle Food. Sign's the same one I saw the other day. No shit. Sign usually lights up at night, but zombies tend to ruin everybody's schedules. I like that. Shit, I didn't make it in time. If only I'd remembered Catherine sooner. I can't give up yet. I have to see the damage. Everything's trashed, broken glass everywhere, dead bodies on the inside. If I underestimate the zombie horde, I'll join them, so I gotta be careful. Restaurant's silent as the grave. I don't see any movement. Can't leave yet. Need to search the inside. The door's been knocked down. They must have bum-rushed the place. The glass has been shattered. This door is no longer a door, it's now just an opening. Best way into the restaurant is through here, since I can see inside. Got my gun? Let's head on in. I don't know how many bullets I have, maybe 1? I have at max, or minimum 1 bullet right now, because I fired 2, and she said there were 3 shots in it. Christ almighty, the stink of death is overpowering. I can't loiter in here. Bodies of Bloody Fox members. Bloody Fox are the biker gang? Weird, you wouldn't expect them to eat somewhere like this. These dead Bloody Fox members aren't going to cause any trouble, so I can't complain. Bloody Fox in a family restaurant, huh? Maybe they're making a killing dealing Purple Sky. That's the name of their drug. And we're living it up with milkshakes and onion rings. Yeah, that's what they do. That makes sense. Bloody Fox, yeah, okay. Oh no, is that Sheila? No, not Sheila, but is that Catherine? Counter in the front, nothing noteworthy. No bodies behind the counter. Looks like the mass killing happened out on the main dining room floor. But there are busted plates and glasses. Alright. Customers and staff alike are all over the place, extremely dead. Some decomposed bodies here too, probably zombie corpses. Looking at these stacks of bodies isn't doing my mental health any favors. I don't see anyone who looks like Catherine. The stink of death is dancing inside my nostrils, that nasty funk and the smell of blood. I'm gonna hurl. It's gonna hurl, guys. Oh, wait. Zombies don't care if panes of glass are between them and their victims. They're coming in no matter what. It wasn't just 1 or 2 zombies that got on here. It was a damn battalion. I guess the zombies didn't stick around. They must have moved on to more live targets. We still can't. There's gotta be something. We're on a pixel hunt. So let me slow my mouse cursor down. There we go. Having a high DPS mouse for a PC 98 game can be an experience. Nothing, huh? There's gotta be something. Nah, there's gotta be something. We're missing something. Oh my shit, is that a zombie? No, that's a woman crying. Is someone there? Hey, where are you? Here. Over here. Behind there. Oh, she's fine. Catherine! Quickly, Catherine! Quickly, Catherine. Oh, the restaurant. It's gone. I can't remember the name of the restaurant. We're inside the restaurant. I forgot the name. Cole? Hey, there's a case filled with bottled juice. I'm relieved, but I'm kind of thirsty. Take them. It's not like any customers will be ordering them soon. Cole, you keep looking around all nervously. I was so scared. Right. Quickly, Catherine. The name of the restaurant. It's gone. I've been looking for it for 30 years. And I finally remembered, but now it's gone. Is that really you, Catherine? You made it. Are you hurt? Yes. It's okay. Just calm down. I was so scared. The glass windows broke and all those undead monsters started swarming in. I know, I can imagine, but you're safe now. They've taken over the city, but we're sheltering in a safe place now. A safe place? The Perrine Rest Institute. We've got a police detective from 32nd Precinct and a lab guy named Lyle backing us up. Sheila? She's with us. Oh, thank God. I can't believe you found me. Can you stand up? I can't. I don't have the strength. Let me get you up. There's a lab station wagon parked out front. Thank you, Cole. Oh yeah, she can't move. She can't move. Okay. Look at the corner. So you were hiding behind the counter. No wonder I couldn't see you. Have you been hiding here this whole time? I kept hearing people screaming. Can't imagine. It's amazing you hid here without the zombies finding you. I figured they could track down their victims even without sight. Let's get moving. Oh, look at this sick. This is a sick graphic. I love this picture. Thank you. I'm starting to feel a little better. That's a good thing. I could barely recognize the city from before. That's what zombies do to a place. Just like 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Yeah. I told Catherine about the incident.
So I figured it out. Why hot dogs come in packages of 10 and hot dog buns come in packages of 8. See, the thing is that life doesn't always work out according to plan. So, be happy with what you got. You can always get a hot dog.
You can always get a hot dog. You got it. How's it going, Stay Fluff? Gus Nation, this game is sick. It really is. I told Catherine about the incident. Most people would have shrugged it off as crazy. But given the circumstances, Catherine believed every lie. Well, of course she'd believe you. Of course she'd believe you. She just survived exactly what you're describing. So that's what happened. I had no idea. Only Sheila and I knew the whole story. That poor Detective Steve. His brother was totally manipulated. I understand his pain all too well. But Doc, he created that serum. He was a genius. You could call him that, because of his big brain he made with that crazy drug. What's up, Catherine? You look like you're perking up. It's strange. Even after getting traumatized, talking with you makes me feel better. Well, that's a plus. Sorry to change the subject, but there's been something bugging me. What is it? I saw all the dead Bloody Fox members in the restaurant. Were they really there to eat? It's a really good track. I love the music in this game. Oh, always good to see you, Tonberry. I hope so, too. You have a good day. You have a good one, Tonberry. Thanks for coming on by. What's wrong? They weren't there for food. The truth is they'd come for me, and I was fighting back when the zombies showed up. Damn! And they wiped out the Bloody Foxes? Yes. But why were they trying to kidnap you? I don't know. They just told me my stepdad asked them to. Your stepfather. What's the deal with you and your stepdad? Catherine's kind of a baddie, too, frankly. My parents... Remember, these guys used to do porn games. They're really good at that. My parents split up 5 years ago. I was living with my mom, but 2 years ago... You know what happened after the dust settled? And all the controversy died down? They just went right back to making hentai games. They just immediately abandoned the Nightmare Collection and went straight to hentai games again. Even after Dead of the Brain 2 said that it was like the second of like 7 games. My parents split up 5 years ago. I was living with mom, but 2 years ago she remarried and he moved in with us. Oh, it's that bald guy from earlier. So, when I was checking in on Sheila to see if she was okay, to see if she was okay from trying to, from if she got home okay. This guy, I passed this guy, and he had this medicine smell on the way to her room. And sure enough, there was her room was ransacked, and she was nowhere to be found. We did find her, though, so she wasn't at her house when he went into the room. But yeah, this guy, I'm betting this bald guy here. We're gonna have to be suspicious of bald guys from now on. At first, I resisted having a new father. But since my mother loved him so much, we tried to make it work as a family. But one day, when mother wasn't home, that man took advantage of me. After that, I moved out and lived on my own while working part-time at Shuffle Food. That jerk! That's fucked up. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's okay. I want everyone to know that the director of that pharma company, Razavan or whatever, is a person who does that kind of thing. Razavan? Razavan is her fucking... You could be at the top of a company and still be a real piece of... Did you say Razavan? The pharmaceutical company, Razavan. One and the same. Their director. That grinning coward. So Razavan is in cahoots with Bloody Fox. And your father was trying to get them to... Catherine, what's your father's name? Daniel. Daniel White. Daniel White. We're almost at the Institute. It's over there? Yeah. We should let Steve know about this. It's so rare to have guests these days. Oh, this is Dr. Lyle. It's nice to meet you, Catherine. Pleased to meet you. Catherine. Or is it Kathy? In any case, please make yourself comfortable. This place is a mess. Catherine's a friend of Sheila, you know. I see. Catherine, feel free to use the room at the back right of the hallway. Thank you so much. Where's Sheila? She's on the back left, opposite of where you are. Can I check in with her? Certainly. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Freedom Fallout has entered the VIP convoy. CTA now.
Oh my god. I need to add more emotes to the tiers. I need to add emotes to the tiers, guys. I gotta think of it. I gotta think about it. Thank you for the 32 months, and thank you so much for the tier 3, Freedom. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be back soon. She seems pleasant. She sure does. Let's look at the ceiling. We have a bit more time until we get all the results of Sheila's blood test. Fingers crossed. We do various chemical research here, but the reanimation serum remains a mystery. Yeah, we're kind of scared for Sheila, even though she seems to be doing fine. The worst seems to be past, but we're still not 100%. She'd better be okay. Thank goodness Catherine made it out in one piece. She was holed up in a restaurant. There weren't any zombies left when I found her. So Steve hasn't come back yet. Now that you've mentioned it, it has been a while. Was he driving? He was, but the police station's closer than Shuffle Food. He should have been back before me. Let's give him a few more minutes. He might have stopped by somewhere else. Still waiting for Steve. Have you found anything, Cole? Regarding Razavin Pharmaceuticals, Catherine's stepfather is the director. His name is Daniel White. I see. So Mr. White has been cutting the reanimation serum with heroin and selling it on the street. Sure sounds like the case. And he used the serum to reanimate the dead. I thought of him laughing up a storm as he watches the thought of him laughing up a storm as he watches the city burn. It gets my goat. It gets my goat. In any case, I'm positive that this is our guy behind the incident. All we have to do is wait for Steve to get back. I'm gonna check on everyone. Let's look at the front doors first. The room they're letting me use, maybe it's time for a break. This is the room Dr. Lyle said I could use. Why is the music going so hard? I feel like I'm in a fight. Desk on the left and a pipe frame bed I'm sitting on. Drawers of this desk, nothing in them. Thick layer of dust on the desk. It has been used lately. Judging by the lockers, this must be the lab's waiting room. Lockers are locked. Not getting into any of them. That's how lockers work. It's a row of locked lockers. This door leads to the corridor. It has no lock. Intense bedroom music. This door's locked and I'm not getting in. Okay, we'll check out Sheila and then Catherine. Oh, head to Sheila's room. Where's Catherine? She left a bit back. Thank you, Cole. For what? For rescuing Catherine. So Catherine's stepfather is the director of Razavin Pharmaceuticals. That was Cole's jerkin music. It's where he plays, yeah, Cole plays that whenever he plays one of the other hit fairy tale games. So Catherine's stepfather is the director of Razavin Pharmaceuticals. She must feel awful about all of this. Yeah, and she seems to hate that man with a passion. I heard he was rough with her, but her mother still loves him. Catherine having to face her mother after something like that must be beyond painful. For sure. I wonder if Catherine ever goes back home. Who knows? She's never talked about her family before. This was the first time she's ever mentioned it. I see. Why don't we sort out everything that's happened so far? Good idea. First of all, there's no doubt that Bloody Fox is distributing Purple Sky. Definitely. And among Bloody Fox, the person most connected to Purple Sky is... fucking Steve. It's Steve! Daniel. And what's the main distribution spot for Purple Sky? Razavin Pharmaceutical. And from my investigation, it turns out that the manufacturer of Purple Sky is Razavin Pharmaceuticals. And my reasoning for that was... I went to Razavin... No, there was a... Yeah, we discovered a case with a Razavin logo, didn't we? And then I headed over to Razavin Pharmaceuticals, but on my way, Bloody Fox kidnapped me and held me at Bar Reese. Razavin was raided a while back for violating the Narcotics Control Act, and what was found? Heroin. So by mixing heroin with the reanimation serum, Purple Sky was created. It's almost certain Razavin is involved. Now, White, what's the name of Razavan's director, who is also Catherine's stepfather, Daniel White? The bodies of the Bloody Fox members at Shuffle Food. Catherine said the zombies attacked them when she was about to be abducted. What did they say to try to lure Catherine out? Your father sent us, which means Catherine's stepfather is connected to Bloody Fox. Something still feels off, though. Let's go over again from the start. Oh, I got some shit wrong. Let's go say hi to Catherine. Cole, everything I told you before, I also told Sheila. I never told anyone else about my situation, but Sheila is a close friend. I see. And she cares about me very much. It's good to have that kind of support. I finally changed the calendar since it was still on July. I wonder when the city can return to the way it once was. Soon, I hope. I wonder when the city can return... Yeah, okay. Pizza time. Thank you for the pizza time. Judging by how the sheets have been moved, Catherine has been sitting here for quite some time. Don't be a pervert, Cole. I mean, I didn't mean to come across that way. Shouldn't you rest on the bed for a bit? It's all right. I can make it through. I've made it through worse. How's it going? Have you managed to calm down a bit since the action earlier? I'm okay now, but aside from that, about my stepfather, Daniel. No doubt about it, Daniel resurrected the dead with a reanimation serum. So that's the case. It can't be helped that your mother wound up falling for Daniel. But I can't forgive him for using the reanimation serum to kill innocents. I understand. I feel like I understand how painful this has been for you. Yeah. But after Daniel stole my friend Doc's work and destroyed our town, there's one thing I want to ask. Why did Daniel use Bloody Fox to come get you? I don't know. It's been almost a year since I left home and he hasn't called me once. Oh, is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You're eating frozen pizza. You gotta thaw it out first. Daniel brought back the dead, but he was trying to keep you safe. Otherwise, he wouldn't have taken the trouble to get you to safety. Even if he wanted to protect me, I can't forgive Daniel. He's caused too much pain. If he's as bad as we think he is, Mom should cut ties immediately. Neither of us should ever have to see his face again. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. No, it's okay. Catherine's a little emotional, so I should leave her be. Okay, so we have a quiz. We're getting locked up by a quiz. And apparently it's a quiz where if you get even one answer wrong, it'll like make you start over. Bloody Fox is distributing. The person most connected to Purple Sky is Daniel. Daniel is. Or is it Briar? Is it Daniel or Briar? It's gotta be Daniel. Main distribution spot. Oh, distribution spot. Well, nah, can't do the shades off. Can't do the shades off until it's over. Until digital turns off. Shuffle food. Bar East. Disco Xena. Could be Disco Xena. Turns out the manufacturer. Yeah, that was distribution, not manufacturer. We discovered a case with Razavan logo at Xena. And then Razavan was raided. They found heroin. And then we got Daniel. What did they try to do to lure Catherine out? Your father sent us. Catherine's stepfather's connected. Something so okay, so I think the first answer is Briar. This has to be it, right? Unless I'm fucking up somehow. Now that we pieced all these together, okay, so it was Briar I was getting wrong. I didn't think he was as... well, I'll take him off after digital mode, but I'm just letting you know that with digital mode, the glasses have to stay on. Because I have no eyebrows. Like, look at that, my eyebrows are gone. It looks weird. I look like Jeff the Killer. Now that we pieced all these together, it's almost certain that Razavan Pharmaceuticals and Bloody Fox are connected. Wow, so Briar is way more connected than I thought. All we have to do is wait for Steve to bring back the documents. Even so, he's taking his time. It's cold at night. Standard pride frame bed. Door to the shower room. It doesn't seem too big inside. This is the shower room. I'll probably shower off in a little while. Okay. Let's go back to the lab, see what's going on with Cole. Steve still isn't back. Do you think you could go check on him? Maybe he ran into trouble along the way. I'll make tracks to the 32nd precinct. Use the station wagon again. I'm counting on you. Dr. Lyle, please take care of the two ladies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw on my eyebrows. I have eyebrows, guys. You can even see them. They're just inverted. You can even see them. Like, it's there. You can see this. I know exactly what it is. Dr. Lyle, please take it. Also, I have like really light eyebrows. I have very, very light eyebrows. Dr. Lyle, please take care of the two ladies. I've arrived at the 32nd precinct. I didn't pass anyone on the way here. Does that mean Steve's still inside? I look like Uboa. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Yeah, it was that white mark on my head. You can see a white mark, like right here. That's my eyebrow in this inverted colors. We have arrived at the 32nd precinct. I didn't pass anyone on the way here. Does that mean Steve's still inside? See, now you can see him fine. Steve could be inside, guys. The station's windows have been shattered. I bet everyone on the second floor has been killed, too. Steve's probably on the second floor. I should try calling for him. If only there was a way to be, like, fully pixelated. I could make a PC 98 pixel art version of myself, but it would have to be completely still. It would just be I'd basically be a PNG tuber, PNG tuber at that point. Steve's probably on the second floor. I should try calling for him. Steve, are you in there? It's Cole! Is anyone there? Steve! That's weird. No answer. That's kind of what I'm doing with digital mode. This is a lab van I drove here in. Keys in the ignition. Okay. Just gotta... If I'm gonna find Steve, I should probably go inside the station instead of just screaming a lot. I can see a ton of blood near the entrance. I don't think things turned out well for anyone inside. Since the station's only got a front door, there'd be no escape route if the zombies got in. Steve came here to get the documents about Razavan. I hope he's still inside. Let's find Steve and get out of here. The stench of death is thick in here. I need to do what I came to do and get out. That said, I'm not seeing any sign of Steve. Looks like some of the bodies were cops. Not one of them is... Some of the bodies were cops, but not one of them is holding a gun. They probably didn't even have a chance to draw their weapons once the zombies attacked. The horrific funk from these bodies is steaming up the room. If it stays like this, we're risking an epidemic. Miasma! Steve said there'd be 3 days until the military arrives, but by then the bastard Daniel will be long gone. I've got to track him down before he vanishes. Just like 2 years ago. No matter how many bodies I see, I can't get used to it. Be a BMP tuber? A BMP tuber? Do I look like I know what a PNG is? Just like 2 years ago. No matter how many bodies I see, I can't get used to it. Among the bodies, there are some women. Those zombies want brains, and they'll attack anyone, regardless of sex. They don't discriminate. The entrance I came through, the glass door's been shattered. The door's the only way in and out. If the zombies attack, there's no other exit. The cold wind is blowing through the broken door. Oh, shit. These are the stairs to the second floor. I went up these when I visited Steve's investigation division. He must have come here to grab his files. He's probably upstairs in the investigation division searching for them now. His desk is also going to be there. There's a drink machine on the left. It won't be vending again. Big gash on the vending machine like it was hit by something. Makes you wonder what went down when the zombies attacked. It's broken. What? Just now it looks like that corpse shifted slightly, or was that my imagination? Oh shit! 4 zombies! Guria! Guria! Fuck me, they've reanimated. Arrgh! 5 seconds. Managed to take some down, but I'm out of bullets! How do I get into these situations? I gotta run! But where to? Over here. Shit! I died. I died! Okay, try shoot the woman and then try to go around her. Let's try this. Nope, that didn't work. It's all guesswork. It's all guesswork, guys. That's cool that you can shoot multiple zombies, but yeah, he only has the one bullet. How am I gonna... Well, we have 5 seconds to find out. Nope. That ain't it. Shoot the vending machine? What if we could shoot the vending machine? We can't. Okay, let's head upstairs and try and figure this out. Really? Really, game? In between two of the zombies? Shit, how could I have forgotten to check my ammo? And Steve still isn't here. Could we have crossed paths before? Oh shit, they're coming up the stairs. I'm gonna be lunch! I need to find a weapon before those zombies get up here. 60 seconds. Damn it, the drawers are locked. Totally empty. Stuffed with videos and magazines. Packed full of food. Come on, it's too heavy, I can't even move it. Fuck this desk, there isn't even a drawer in it. The lid's dead and it won't open. No time. Oh, the toolbox. Various other bits and bobs. Something under the... A rat! It's a genuine Sony Walkman. I'm no Leaf. I'll have to leave it here.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hagrid.
Ah! Oh, good. A penny. Okay, I got some... The screws! Grab the... Fuck. I thought I... Okay, so we have 60 seconds to do something. Toolbox has everything they need. Nails, a wrench, a screwdriver, various bits and bobs. This chair's too heavy for me whipping it around. If only I could remove the bottom part of this chair. But to remove it would require a tool. There's a vinyl sheet on the repair wall. Desk is heavy as hell. Okay, VH wipes. Okay, nope, no thief. I'm not getting the Walkman. I just gotta I just gotta click randomly. The spanner could be useful. Mine now. Oh my god. What am I supposed to... Wait, what was I carrying again? Spanner. The spanner broke! So, what I have to do is I have to get a spanner from the locker. Okay, I'm getting it. This definitely is trial and error shit. This is hilarious. I'll figure it out, Shy. Spanner. Okay. The locker is broken, but there's nothing in it. I better throw it out. Hex wrench, huh? This could come in handy. Hex wrench. I'm a genius! What the hell? It's been stripped. It's worthless. I'm tossing it. Only do the screwdriver. Better than nothing. They're here! Brain, more brain! Oh, thanks, Midnight. Thank you. Motherfucker! Well, we have a screwdriver now. Yeah, I got it. I got it, it seems. Eat shit. Oh, that's so good. Look at how cool these... I love how slick these graphics are. Like, these graphics are so slick. I love the lighting and the smoothness of them. Like, the hard shadows. Woo! I've been needing something to sip on. And I got through the most frustrating sequence of the game. That was it, huh? Well, that's sorted, but I'm out of weapons. Ah! No, I'm not dying here today. Ugh, this bastard's got me by the neck. Ah! This fucker's strong. He's crushing my arteries. Am I really going out like this?
Kami Lasorda has joined the convoy.
Kami Lasorda, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Another eyeball stab. I'm starting to fade. Is this it? Sheila, I'm sorry, babe. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, this guy gets taken out with the screwdriver. Ah! He's got me by the neck. Choke him back? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. What are we gonna do? Stab him in the eye. That definitely works. Yes, the purple ghoul is... The purple goo basically replaces their blood, it looks like. See, do I stuff something in his mouth? We have 5 seconds to do anything. Nope, the mouth is not it. Don't end game. I was wondering where the zombies were in the zombie game, and now I'm not disappointed. I've definitely... The payoff has been really nice. I love these close-up zombie shots. They're so good. What haven't I hit yet? Got your nose. Damn it, he didn't have one. No, it's not. No, see, yeah, these guys still needed to be like an edgy company because they were a hentai game company. And because of certain controversies called the, what was it called? The Seika incident? The Saori incident hit. This is the game Saori. And, Fairy Tail was actually behind that game. So they were like, fuck, we gotta get away from porn. Let's focus on violence instead. The only other thing I can think is his other eye. Which worked. Why did the other eye work? You know what they say. The eyes have it. Ah! Ah! No, my car! So now we have these, like, graphic horror depictions instead. A kid stole a porn game, and it was right in the wake of the Otaku murders, which were a horrible, horrible incident. One of the worst serial killing cases I think I've ever read. Definitely don't look it up. It's horrible. But, that caused a huge, that kind of caused a huge red scare in Japan over otaku culture, much like video game scares, or like even the Satanic Panic here in the States. It was their version of the Satanic Panic. Basically, they thought anybody who liked anime was potentially a serial killer, is what happened. So they saw this kid with a porn game, and they found out that it was a porn game, and they freaked the fuck out. And it started the rating, with the first rating system for video games in Japan. Somehow I managed to take him out. If I'd known this was gonna go down, I would have waited for Steve back at the Institute. Even though I killed those zombie bastards, forgetting to restock my ammo was lamentable. Anyway, it's too dangerous to stay around here. I gotta get back to the Institute now that I've dealt with the zombies. Ah, for fuck's sake! Eat brain! More brain! I love that they say brains. Ah, shit. How did I forget there was another one? Grrr. So good, I don't have any strength left. Is it my destiny to get devoured here? Grrr. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh. You gotta figure out what happened. Oh god, it's the entire fight again. We need some plants. Get the pea shooter. The Sarin 95 attacks happened. Yeah, see, this was in 92. This was before Sarin. I found out that capital punishment in Japan is still hanging. They hanged those guys in 2018. Like the cult leader and the cult members. Fucking hanged them. Yeah. In 2018, they got executed. I didn't even think hanging still happened in, like, official capacities like that. I was like, holy fuck. That's fucked. That's why so many noses are clean in Japan. One of many reasons. Even worse because, like, innocence isn't presumed in Japan. You gotta prove your innocence. Here in the States, we prove our guilt. Like, they have to prove that we did it. We don't have to prove that we didn't do it because you can't disprove a negative. Or you can't prove a negative. Yeah, I really prefer presumed innocence. It has its own exploits, but I do like it better. No, and that's what's funny is because they tried to say that Phoenix Wright was kind of exaggerated for a while. I remember hearing reports saying, "Oh, this isn't anything like Law," and I'm sure they definitely simplified things a whole lot. But at the same time, that's about how it works. It was a good approximation. If I'd known how this was going to go down, I would have waited for Steve back at the Institute. Yeah, prison is brutal in Japan. You're cared for, fed well, kept clean, but you work. Oh shit, I didn't know they worked you so hard in Japanese jail. That's why they keep you fed well and cared for and kept clean. Because you're going to be working better if you're healthy. Even though I killed this... Okay, it's lamentable. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. Haven't got any strength yet. I'm out of strength. 3 seconds. Oh, fuck. We gotta figure out what to do to kill this. We have 3 seconds to kill that one. Really? I didn't know that. I don't know much about the prison systems of Japan. I never knew that. I guarantee I don't think anybody felt bad about the otaku killer getting killed in any way, because he got executed. And yeah, no, that one definitely was an argument for capital punishment. He was sick fuck. Glad he's gone. I don't say that ever, but that's an exception. Yeah, super dirt cheap labor. Yeah, it's labor, but in the form of debt payment because they're paying their debt to society. That's wild. I mean, we kind of do that too, but what is the? Oh, this part sucks. There was a loophole. Yeah, there's usually some kind of legal loophole for random stuff. Yeah, you don't get a choice over there. Oh, shit. That's exactly what zombies sound like. We have this, we just have to figure out what to do now. That's a good animation, I like that animation. Oh, get the saw in the back. There's a little saw here. Hold up. Is that the power saw they were using to fix the wall? All right, dickhead. Show me you've got guts. Oh, his guts are spilling out. Oh, man. Oh, that's Cole gasping. I told you, I'm not dying here today. Really got out of hand fast. Cole, are you all right? Yeah, somehow, but I came real close to not making it back this time. That was good guts. Good guts. Where have you been, Steve? Save the game. I don't want to do that again. I gotta turn my air. That was warm. It's all warm now.
Stephanie88 is now following. Buckle up.
Ah, back. Steph Louie 88, thank you for the follow. I wouldn't gone for that long. There was this hiker tripping balls on mushrooms in Pokemon Red and Green, but they changed it to hay fever. Really? I remember the hay fever guy. I actually remember the hay fever guy. He was tripping on mushrooms in the original. What did he actually say? Yeah, well, it was legal. Yeah, like nature hikers and stuff. By the by, I haven't seen Dr. Lyle around. Neither have I. Since I got back anyway, there were only 2 cars in the parking lot, so I doubt he left. He's likely still inside the Institute then. Okay, so Lyle's fine. Cole, what did you mean by almost not making it back? When I got jumped by zombies on the first floor of the precinct, I ran out of ammo. Amateur move, I know. That's on me. I should have stocked you up before I left. No, I should have checked my gun beforehand. It's my fault. I knew about my lack of ammo. So you managed to escape from the precinct after they jumped you? Not quite. The entrance was blocked, so I had to go up to the 2nd floor. To the investigation division? Yeah, there were 3 zombies in total. They came up the stairs to get me. So, you saw how the investigation division turned out. What a mess. Yeah, that's when I started searching for a weapon. There was a toolbox by the wall that was getting fixed, right? Yeah, I remember. Well, I grabbed a screwdriver from it, gouged out one of the zombie's eyes. Good God, how'd that go down? Managed to pierce its brain so it died fast. But he had a friend. You managed to brain that one too? Screwdriver got stuck. I wound up crushing its eye with a finger. Cole, you're a goddamn savage. Zombie started screaming and managed to fall out a window. I love how it's recapping shit I just did. Serves him right. How about the 3rd one? By then, my strength was spent. Zombies have insane power. It's inexplicable. He rushed me and I lost my balance. I hit the floor. I thought I was done for. I felt something cold in my right hand. Power saw they were using to fix the wall. You can figure out the rest. Even as a jaded cop, I gotta admit that you're a hell of a guy, Cole. You got some tough mental chops. Your experience killing zombies is really stacked up. In the same situation, I would have been dead. Before I forget, here's some extra ammo for you. Appreciate it. Hopefully I won't run out of bullets this time. So, what about those documents at Razovan Pharmaceuticals? Here they are. Catherine told me her account of what happened. Nasty coincidences. We don't settle the score with Daniel, the damage is gonna go global. Catherine, you understand, don't you? I do. So what's the new info on Razovan? Established in 1926 and 1980, 4 kilos of heroin were seized from their property. That's just the first incident. The director at the time, Ales Courant, was arrested. Daniel White filled his shoes. In a recent raid, 2 more kilos of heroin were seized. But since Daniel couldn't be located, there's a warrant out for his arrest. His whereabouts are unknown, and we have no leads. What about Catherine's old home? According to the paperwork, it's in Montana. That's right. When Daniel married Mom, they moved to Montana. It looks like the cops are already investigating, but he's been missing for about a month. What? I call home once a week, but Nan never mentioned that. Sure, she didn't want to worry you. I'm sure she didn't want to worry you. So it turns out that Daniel was behind the director at the Bayside Institute as well. Steve, all the pieces are in place. I would never have guessed Razavan were the masterminds behind the original incident too. But unless we find Daniel, we're out of luck, right? We've got to track him down before the military arrives. So it turns out Daniel was okay. Okay, let's see what Catherine has to say. Cole, thank God you made it back. You and me both. Everyone was having a fit because you didn't come back. Zombies cornered me. Once I ran out of ammo, I was scared shitless. Cole, I'm sorry about before. I guess I got emotional. I couldn't stop thinking about my mother. No, it's alright. I understand how you feel, Catherine. I can't forgive Daniel. He's putting everyone through hell with the reanimation serum. So what are you planning to do next? Everyone's got to be exhausted, so let's call it a day, get some rest. What about Dr. Lyle? I'm sure he's still here. He said he'd give us a heads up if he had to go anywhere. Enough. Okay, I'll get some rest. Thanks, Cole. Everyone's doing great work here. Oh, and Steve, which room are you staying in? Front left of the corridor. It had been locked beforehand, right? Yeah, I got the key from Lyle. Where should I go next? This is Steve's room. Who is it? It's Cole. Sorry, Cole. Can I rest up a bit? We got a lot to do tomorrow. Sure thing. Have a good night. Steve seems exhausted. I wonder if Sheila's still awake. Sheila, you still awake? I heard you went to the police station and I was so worried I couldn't sleep. I had a bad feeling about things. Well, you weren't wrong. That was one of the gnarliest situations I've been in, but I made it through. Yeah, I'm relieved. That's a big bed, but if I slept on it, my legs would stick out. Is the bed in your room small, Cole? Well, there's that annoying desk right there next to it. You always toss and turn in your sleep, Cole. Be careful.
Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
Oh, damn. Am I a seaman? I was gonna sleep once you got back. You didn't have to wait for me. I was so worried I couldn't. It would be scary as hell if a zombie jumped out of here. Don't you try to scare me like that, Cole. But if that happened, you'd save me, right? Not if I slept through it. You're so mean. Well, at this height, it's not like a zombie could climb up here.
Bent on using dolphins to rule the seas.
Did you run into Dr. Lyle? I met him just now in the hallway. Oh, that's good then. You seem kind of uneasy. Did something happen? I don't know. But if anything did happen, you'd tell me yourself, right? I suppose. Oh, there's blood on your shirt. Just splatter from when I was dealing with the zombies at the precinct. I didn't get a scratch on me. But won't you be infected from the blood alone? If the zombie blood mixes with mine, I'm basically done for. Well, don't do anything reckless, Cole. I know. Don't cut yourself, Cole. About Catherine, it really seems like she's been thrown for a loop about her stepfather, Daniel. It's understandable. But she would be able to decide for herself what's right or wrong. I don't want to sound too harsh, but we really need to avoid a scenario where zombies wind up murdering everyone on the planet. I'll try to avoid bringing up Daniel when I'm around Catherine. Sheila, when you really think about it, it's my fault the town ended up this way. Why? 2 years ago, if anyone, well, aside from Ghoul, had noticed Daniel knew about the reanimation serum, things would have wound up different. And by not making that connection, he made the same mistakes from 2 years ago. That's where you're wrong. Daniel is wholly the one to blame. He's doing evil with Dr. Cougar's serum. It isn't your fault. Cole, don't be so hard on yourself. You look exhausted anyway. Why don't you get some rest tonight? Yeah, I should. Seriously, you're too hard on yourself. It was me! Here's the shower. Don't open it! Why not? It's nothing. I just took a shower a little while ago and hung up my underwear to dry. Ah, sorry. So how was your shower? Did you feel better after taking one? It was nice. Good water pressure too, and hot. Are you dogging on my shower that takes forever to heat up? No, it's not like that. Will you join me for a shower, Cole? No, I'll pass. Damn, Cole! Damn, Cole! Nah, babe, I'm fine. Go to Catherine's room.
Hold on to your butt.
That was a Stone Cold Stunner. Cole, what's wrong? Nothing, I just wanted to talk a bit. This bed looks really comfortable. But nobody's used it for a while, so it smells a little musty. I'll watch the Siege tomorrow. Okay. Aren't you gonna close the curtains? It's feeling warm and stuffy, so I'll leave them as is. There are clouds in the sky tonight. I wonder if it's gonna rain. The weather's been unpleasant lately. Was really looking forward to Christmas time in town. So was I. But how about this? Let's have a big Christmas party with everyone this year, just somewhere else. Really? You'd invite me? You'd be first on the list. I swear, Cole's acted like he's more interested in Catherine than Sheila now. I'll mark the date. This year will be over soon. Yeah, good riddance to it. So this is a Christmas game, guys. Cole, tell me. Tell you what? About what happened at the police station earlier. How were you able to hold it together? Well, I'm not sure I'd call it that. When those zombies popped out at the station, I nearly shat myself. Well, you're quick thinking at least, right? Quick thinking? Never thought of myself that way. I've always wondered, why do you call them zombies and not the undead? Well, in the movies they're usually called zombies, right? But originally the term was used by people of the West Indies for the dead who they revived because they desperately needed workers. They brought back the dead and made them work? Yeah, exactly. Dead men don't complain. They don't even need to eat. I didn't know that. But the zombies here are completely different. They sure are. They don't work for us, and we're their dinner. So I guess the undead eat brains. Apparently the key to reanimation is all in the human brain. I wonder what makes them want to eat brains. What happens once they eat them? I don't know. Even if they eat them, they just get digested in their stomachs, right? I guess you wouldn't understand unless you become one yourself. Was that a... That might have been. Ew, don't say stuff like that. I feel lucky to have someone like you nearby, Cole. Why is that now? Nobody's better at you than fighting the undead. And if it weren't for you, I'd be sloshing around in some zombie's stomach. She'd be sloshing around in a stomach. I'm not sure I'm proud of that skill set of mine. I have mixed feelings. I think he's more into Catherine than Sheila, guys. Oh, wait. Wait. Let me see if Lyle's back. Nobody's in the lab. No, that's one sturdy door. And an auto-lock keypad next to it. Steven mentioned he wasn't allowed in there. I wonder what's inside. Most likely locked, and I haven't got the means to open it. Not even worth trying. Just seeing that keypad means I ain't getting in. I mean, right now I don't have the energy to spare, but whatever's behind that door is none of my business anyway. And now he's trying to open it. Damn it, you tricked me. That door just won't open unless I know the code. There's no way, right? It's very suspicious. This is a very I have no trust in Lyle. I think Lyle is actually Ghoul in disguise because he looks just like Steve. He looks like a more gaunt Steve. I'm betting Lyle is Ghoul. Steven's always hungry. You can always feed Steven. There's no limit. There's a large apparatus in the corner of the room. I wonder what it's for. Lots of cables coming out of it, so it must be an elaborate piece of equipment. It says PR100, but I don't think this is a printer. He doesn't think it's a printer, guys. It says PR100, but he's not sure. Best not to monkey with this stuff. You never know what might happen. There are computers lined up on the desk. They're still powered on. So where did Dr. Lyle go? Weird numbers and graphs on the monitor. Back in the day, people used to do stuff by hand, but nowadays computers handle so much work. Everything's gotten much more convenient. If only we could use computers to track the location of zombies, my life would be a lot easier. Somehow, even though a tiny little bit of soda got on my keyboard, right on the edge, a little bit went into my left control key, but it's fine, and nothing bad happened. It was just barely a little. That was yesterday. I spilled my drink a little bit. Most of it just got on the desk, so it was fine. Man, I really cleaned the hell out of it, too. Live, while I was talking. If only we could use computers to track the location of zombies, my life would be a lot easier. This looks like a regular sink. Might as well wash my hands. Best not to think of where they've been lately. That feels good. Might as well take a drink of water, too. Pretty sure the water here comes from the rooftop tank. Okay, anything else? Nope. Okay, let's head back into my room then. He's curious about that mystery door. Day and night have totally reversed on my body clock. I'm so sleepy. Ugh! Are you okay? Cole, pull yourself together. Huh? Who's there? Pull yourself together. Is Catherine the fucking love interest of this game? I think he's not interested in Sheila anymore, guys. I'm thinking he's about to ditch Sheila. What if he ditches Sheila, guys? Cole, are you alright? Oh, Catherine. You were tossing and turning so much and sweating like crazy. I was having a hell of a nightmare. Why are you here? Heavy Metal Wrench is trying to throw a wrench into the relationship. What if he's gonna send Sheila to the cuck shed, guys? It's happening. It's happening. Why are you here? It's late. Shannick. Good old Shannick. There he goes. Oh, he didn't make it. I couldn't get to sleep. When I stepped into the hallway to make some tranquilizers, I heard moaning from your room. Jeez, was I really that loud? Looks like you're okay now. Anyway, Catherine, there was something you wanted to talk about, right? Oh, we gotta deal with another fucking 80. How about we head up to the roof? I've been He's taking her on a roof date! Sure, that's fine. They went up to the roof! They have their own graphic! It's over! Ah, the relationship is over! They already have their own unique graphics where they're talking to each other on the roof! Half-inch torque wrench should do the job. Oh, rest in peace, Sheila. Oh no, they didn't draw that hair for a side character. This is main love interest hair. Look at that hair. It's a bit chilly up here, isn't it? No, it's fine. Cole, about Daniel. You know I ran away from home because I hated him, right? Yeah, you mentioned it. But recently, I've been thinking that I want to forgive him. You know, my mother loved him with all her heart. No matter how despicable he could be, she trusted him completely. And since Mom loved him so much, I started to think that maybe I should love Daniel too. But he assaulted you, didn't he? He did, yes. Even though he loved my mother, I couldn't forgive him. But since that day, Daniel hasn't come near me. Isn't that to be expected? After doing something like that, it's not like he's gonna casually approach you. That's right. He was remorseful about it. Repentant, even. Hold up. Are we talking about an abuser and the mastermind behind a horrific mass casualty zombie epidemic? I know. It's hard for me to sympathize with someone like him. I intend to forgive Daniel for what he did to me, but I don't know if I could ever forgive him for starting all of this. No one would. So even I can't forgive Daniel for taking so many lives in this incident. You don't think you've ever seen a shot through a chain link fence in a video game? I think I've seen it before, maybe. Maybe I haven't, you know? I don't think I have either, thinking about it. I didn't think much about it. You're too kind as it is. What about you, Cole? I could never forgive someone like him. If I were in your shoes, once I left home, I'd never look back. Even if he repented? Yeah. Then I feel sorry for you. You may feel sorry for me, but since the incident 2 years ago, I can't trust anyone anymore. You know, I could kind of say, well, the trick would be to draw it completely, and then start focusing on the foreground, right? You start from the back and you work your way up. So, basically, they had like the bare pixel art of the two characters, and then they just started drawing chain links around them. And it's very detailed chain link. Like, you can actually see where the wires wrap around in the links. It's really well done. The incident in the neighboring town. Yeah, because I trusted Ghoul. Her face is a little funky, is it? I think her eyes are a little close together, but it's not bad. I've definitely seen way worse. I think his face is a little funkier than hers. How's it going, Xyloseed? Yeah, because I trusted Ghoul. The person who was supposed to exterminate the zombies. I lost all my comrades. Cole. I'm sorry for telling you all this. I was out of my mind. I see. Cole? Yes. I think Daniel's at Razavin Pharmaceuticals. Huh? There were 2 members of Bloody Fox who came to Shuffle Food to get me. Oh yeah. 2 Bloody Fox corpses. And one of them had said that I was being too much trouble. They wanted to take me straight to Razo. Why didn't you mention this back in the lab? Because aren't you trying to kill Daniel? I thought that if Daniel died, it would destroy my mother. But now it's different, because as long as Daniel's alive, the undead will keep multiplying in number. I feel so much better after having this talk, Cole. Catherine. More importantly, Cole, what is it? Lately, have things been going well with Sheila? Motherfucker, she's going in for the kill, guys. She's going in for the kill. She did her hair while I was gone, just for this exact question. Yeah, I think so too, Stafe Love. I think it looks fine. I think there's nothing wrong with it. I think the art style's a little... the art style's definitely its own thing. She did her hair, guys. She even put her... she's going in for the kill. Lately, have things been going well with Sheila? Well, might be overstating it. Normal, maybe. Why do you ask? Oh! Oh! What's with the sudden question? Is that your way of saying goodnight? I'll leave that up to your imagination.
Something like smacking your enemy with some sex.
No. No. It would be cruel to Sheila. It would be cruel. We're being mean to Sheila. We're being mean to Sheila, guys. We're being mean. Please. Just this once. Wait a minute. Cole, are you running away? No, that's not it. I just heard a car. A car. Listen, do you hear it? It's coming from near the entrance. Who is it? It's Steve. But Steve is... Shh. When I went to Steve's room earlier, he was too tired to let me in. But where's he off to at this hour? I don't know. Looks like he's carrying something. He's leaving. I wonder where he was going. Well, you can ask him directly when he wakes up. But seriously, Cole. Please, hold me. I don't want to be alone, just for tonight. Please, just tonight, okay? Cole, answer me. Is someone like me really enough? Please. Ah! Oh! Oh, I said no! I said no! I wanted to save! I wanted to save! I'm sorry, Catherine, I understand how you feel, but we can't do this. I see. That doesn't mean I don't like you, Catherine. I know, but that's enough. Even though I know you have Sheila, I wasn't thinking, I'm sorry. The wind is picking up. Let's go back inside and get some rest for the day. Okay. I go back to my room, lying on my bed, telling myself this was the right thing to do. It was already dark out. I finally must have slept for a while. Yesterday, Catherine told me where we could find Daniel. I have to tell Steve so we can take him down. Hold up, I want to save in slot 2 and load in slot 1. I'm sticking with the no answer. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta say yes. We gotta say yes just to see what happens. No, I right-clicked because I was trying to click the system button so I could save before the choice. And apparently right-clicking is canceled. So I accidentally said no. So we have to talk to everybody first. We're gonna talk to everybody, and then we're gonna get with Sheila, and then we'll have 2 different routes. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Catherine also. Have a great night, Tech. Okay, we'll save in slot 1 here. And we'll save in slot 2 also. Is there anything else I have to look at? I guess so. Yeah, I want to save in 2 slots here because I want to save as close to the choice as I possibly can. Maybe I do have to, like, do the shower thing, too. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Save 1. Save 2. Still nothing, huh? Okay. Let's keep looking at stuff here. Man, do we have to exhaust every single thing, I wonder? Okay. Maybe we do. Like, as you can see, skipping through is not a big deal. At all. But now it's, now it's just not letting me through. Okay, so we've learned everything suspicious here. So this place is suspicious. I don't trust it. Oh, but what's keeping me from... Well, what's keeping me from moving on now? I thought I talked to everybody. It went so naturally before that I thought it was just gonna happen. Okay, I had to have survivor's guilt. I needed to have survivor's guilt, and Sheila had to tell me to go to bed. Okay, here we go. Got the zombie, the zombie jump scare. And then Catherine's here. Frankly, I kind of want to do Catherine route. Catherine's there for me, chat. Kind of want to do Catherine route. I'll save Catherine route in slot 2, and then we can turn around to do Sheila route in slot 1 or something. We'll skip through the identical. Oh shit! Ah, Cole! Oh shit. Nah, I think it's fine. I think we're good. I go back to my room, lying on my bed, telling myself this was the right thing to do. It was already dark out. I must have been asleep a while. Yesterday, Catherine told me where we could find Daniel. I have to tell Steve so we can take him down. Well, we got boobs. We got a boob scene, but at what cost?
Super duper ultra goddamn all American motherfucking shit.
We got a boob, guys. Okay, we'll save this in 2. If we say no, Jesus. Look how excited Chad got. Hold up.
You morons will love this.
All right, well,
Fireworks.
what should we do, guys? You know what?
No surprise, motherfuckers.
You know what, guys?
That's right, Nighty Night, you sweet piece of shit.
Should we
Cocksucker, have a nice trip. Boom.
cheat on Sheila, not cheat on Sheila? We're gonna do both routes, but what should we do first? You have 1 minute to tell me which one should be first.
Any place. Kicking ass and taking names. Who's the hardest motherfuckers around, huh?
We should do the don't cheat on Sheila first.
Motherfuckers, rock and roll.
Remember, we're gonna do both routes. We're gonna do both routes. But which one should we do first? World is ending cheat.
Anybody home? Hey, Daddy's here. Come on. Glad to see me, fuckers. Send me the bill, motherfucker.
I would personally say no. I would personally have said no, especially if I was engaged. If I was engaged,
sorry,
I would 100% say no.
About to get severely fucked up.
If it was like a casual girlfriend thing, then maybe. Nah, even then, nah, I'd feel. No, that's too much hassle. I'd tell her to fuck off personally.
Who's the hardest motherfuckers around, man?
The boobs are a trick. No tying the pole. We're continuing on then.
Good place to live.
See, this is why I keep my poles very quiet. Okay. What am I gonna do?
Fucking shit up.
I feel like cheat on Sheila. Ah, shit, I loaded. I feel like if we cheat on Sheila first, then we can do the other route, which is probably gonna have the better ending, right? I feel like... Oh, that's okay. We can skip through easily enough.
Fucking pig farmers. Drop dead, motherfucker, you fucking amateur.
Oh, also, I kind of fucked up and didn't read enough. It went straight to the choice, and I didn't read.
You fucking shit-eating pig. Time to move.
Advanced parallel universe save scum cheating.
Doom on you, assholes.
All right.
God damn, I could use a fucking drink.
Okay, I think we could skip through all this, and then it goes to her hugging him, and then he sees Steve leave in his car. And then she starts asking again. She's like, fuck that, that's not ruining the moment. Okay. How should I enter? We're gonna cheat on her first, and then we're gonna go back and not cheat on her. I understand. Hell, erase all the fear from your heart. That's all he said, huh? Ah, Cole. That's it. That's the whole sex scene. That's the whole sex scene. They were definitely keeping their noses clean. I go back to my room lying on my bed telling myself this was the right thing to do. Okay. So this is officially save 1. We cannot save in slot 2. Yesterday, Catherine told me where we could find Daniel. I'll have to tell Steve so we can take him down. Okay, I am going to save in slot 1, but I'm also going to load slot 2 and save slot 2 in slot 3 also. Oh. I saved in slot 2, didn't I?
I'm like getting the feeling of
Saves.
coming in the
Oh no!
Saves. Coming at home. And
well, you got what you wished for.
Backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of.
I thought I. Oh.
Same feeling. So I'm
Saves.
coming day and night.
Ah, fuck. What I'll. Oh no. What I'll do then. Shit. They're both the. Oh wait, I might have saved the I didn't cheat in slot 2. Ah, fuck. I hope so. Yes. But that's not the problem. The problem is I might have saved the cheat on Sheila in both slots. Because I wanted to back up a save in slot 9, so we would... I wanted to back up a save in slot 8. Me being forward-thinking and fucking prepared has fucked us. Probably. Let's see what load number 2 is. If load number 2 is not cheat on Sheila, then we're fine. I guess talk to Catherine. Cole, did you just wake up? It's nighttime already. What time did you wake up, Catherine? I just woke up. Yesterday, Catherine was pretty... She was able to talk through it all. It really shows off her straightforward personality. Were you able to meet Sheila? No, I haven't checked in with her yet. It looks like she's under the weather. She's totally bedridden. Under the weather? She hasn't got any energy. That's bad. I'll check in with her later. Okay, let's load slot 1. Yeah, for real. Well, I didn't do that, though. I think I saved both of them as... Okay, this is the one where we had sex with her. Oh, no, it doesn't... There's no difference! That's bad. I better check in with her later. Okay, Sheila's hurting. Thanks for yesterday. What do you mean? For telling me where Daniel is? It's fine. I don't want to see any more people die from the undead infestation. Besides, what is it? Cole, I don't want you butting heads with the undead anymore. I'm telling you this now so I won't regret it later. Cole, I'm in love with... Stop it, Catherine. We're in too deep on this case. This is the last thing we need to be thinking about. I'm sorry, but since we're fighting these zombie freaks, we may never know when they might eat us. I can't have anything else on my mind. I hope you can understand. I'm sorry. It's alright, as long as you understand. So it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess it doesn't really matter. I think Sheila's gonna die. I think Sheila's gonna die no matter what. I wanted to wake up at noon, but I just woke up a minute ago. Good thing there were plenty of spare sheets under the bed. Now that you mention it, my bed didn't have any sheets at all. Can I bring you a set? No, it's fine. Oh, no. This bed seems way better than the one in my room. Well, they're not talking about it right now. I don't even remember what... Oh, God. Okay. We're loading save 2. I want to make damn sure that I'm on save 2. We're gonna save this in slot 8 and pretend that it's the one where I said no until proven otherwise. Oh, it's fucked. Got some things to do. How's it going, Basil? Thank you for the bit. Let's go to Hi. Oh, you turned Kathy down. I thought I did too, Shy! Oh! It's gonna drive me insane! Sheila, aren't you up yet? Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot. Are you not feeling well? What's wrong? I'm just exhausted, it's fine. I should be able to sleep it off and get better soon. You've been through so much, your body must be under a lot of strain. How do you feel? I got up to get some water, but I felt lightheaded. Could be stress. I get lightheaded myself when I'm real tired. Did you manage to sleep? About 3 hours, I guess? When stuff like this goes down, it's best to take it easy. Can I get you anything? Some water would be nice. I'll get some for you now. Cole, I really need some water. She needs water. Dr. Lyle, could I have a glass of water? Sheila's real thirsty. Sink's right over there. I guess I'm talking to Lyle. Thank you, Paulie No Hands, for the 100 bits.
I'm gonna go Paulie No Hands has given him 100 bits, in not dollars. Oh no, the chair.
Thank you. Thank you, Paulie No Hands, for the 100 bits. Doctor, where'd you go yesterday? I had an experiment I had to engage with. I was in the lab adjacent to this room. That's the one that's locked by the auto lock, right? I'm sorry, Cole, but I can't have anyone entering that lab. There are only 2 ways in. 2 ways? One is to enter the auto-lock pin. The other is getting the person on the inside to open it for you. I see. By the way, did you see Steve? He just headed to town. He took the car. Headed into town, huh? He went to procure some food. Will he be okay on his own? He made it back only yesterday. He made it back okay yesterday. You don't need to worry. Dr. Lyle, did you know that Steve had left the building in the middle of the night? I saw him leaving in the car, carrying something heavy. I was in the lab the whole time, you know. Yesterday, Steve said he was pooped and went into his room. I thought he was resting. Well, unlike me, he's got plenty on his plate. It's not odd for him to take off in the middle of the night. The detective has a lot to handle, so I don't think it's cause for much alarm. I better get going. I guess I got the water. Sheila's bedridden. I'm worried. Here, have some water. Man, you're really guzzling it down. I've been so thirsty. Hey, careful. Slow down. Don't choke. Are you okay? What do you mean? What's happened to the town? Yeah, Steve told us the military would be here in, well, 2 days by this point. How's Catherine doing? She's tougher than you'd think, so she'll hold up. I mean, she's not going to be fighting zombies with us or anything, I think. Absolutely not. Right. Sheila, try not to dwell on the incident. Just rest easy if you can. Yeah, thank you. Get some rest, okay? There we go. Okay, so that's all done. Steve's room is locked. Catherine's room is still open. You seem really busy today, Cole. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're done. We're done with this. Kathy's doing this. I may or may not have boned her. This is the Schrodinger's bone playthrough where we don't know if we had sex with Catherine or not. Does she like try to say that she's in love with you? I feel like I bashed my head into this more than a few times while sleeping. That doesn't serve much purpose aside from colliding with my head while I'm asleep. I don't have anything of value, so I have no need for a locker. Okay, she says, okay, so nothing's changed yet. Since there's no lock on the door, if any zombies get in, it's game over. Like the one time he's concerned with having a lock is now. Hey, Cole, were you able to sleep well yesterday? Thanks to you, yes. The detective has a lot to handle. I don't think it's cause for alarm. Lab always impresses me. The Parain Research Institute is one of the top labs around. We've got the best equipment. And I hear even Steve isn't allowed into that room. I'm the only one who can enter. What's in there, anyway? Just lab things. This room is my raison d'etre. This music is not helping your case, Lyle. I think you did. And I don't think it mattered then either. I guess that was just them desperately trying to hold on to their porn game sensibilities. Even through the change in direction. Well, we can't have him just sleep with one girl. We gotta have him sleep with at least 2 girls. Have the option at least. We're fucking Fairy Tail. We're Fairy Tail, damn it. What if I move from the hallway? Nope. I can't hear anything outside. I wonder if anyone's in there in the first place. Well, obviously not. He's not there. Sheila's bedridden and I'm worried. What was that? Gunshots from the first floor. What happened? Might be Steve. I'll check things out. You stay here and rest. Be careful, Cole. I made it to the first floor, but I don't see Steve anywhere. Cole, over here. Huh? Zombie in the room. How'd it get in here? Cole, I'm empty. Kill that thing. Thanks, Cole. You really saved my ass. Whoa, fucking spider!
Spider bite.
Wait, was there another spider? Spider? Yeah, Sugars, I think that's it. I think you covered it. Okay, we're not making porn games anymore. Jim, our artist has already written like 2 sex scenes. He's already drawn them up. At least they're the starting parts where nothing's like really risque. All right, keep those in. Dead of the brain. I don't know the Japanese word for brain. But this would basically be like Shine no brain, I think. Or brain no shi, I'm not sure. I can't remember what order. I can't think what order right now. I'm so frazzled from the saving fiasco. Oh, did it? Oh man, fuck it. That fucking spider. That was terrifying. And how'd the zombie get all the way to the parade? I don't know. Just as I drove in, I saw a zombie going in through the front. They got into the building? Are there any more? Well, I killed the ones in the front office, but there might be more. He went from I saw a zombie walking into, well, there were others and I killed them. The staircase is shuttered and the elevator's out of service, so we don't have to worry about them getting into the rooms on the 2nd floor. Of course. The emergency stairs are auto-locked. But how'd they breach the entrance? Wasn't it locked? It was, but it was! Past tense? Strangely enough, it was open. So it got unlocked. The zombie couldn't have done that. Regardless, there might be more on the 1st floor. Understood. Leave it to me. Thank you for the help. Okay, where am I checking first? Save 2. We are saving on save 2. From now on, there's no confirmation screen. So if we fuck up, it's instant. High pressure gaming. Steve said he blasted a zombie in the front office. Should I make sure it's really dead? So nasty. This is a zombie that Steve had to execute. Its brain's been totally scrambled, so it's all over for him. A female corpse is lying prone. It seems she was also a zombie. Can't show any mercy on lady zombies. They'll attack anyone indiscriminately, just like the male ones. Double tap. This zombie must have gotten in too. I never expected them to make it all this way from the city. Her brain's been destroyed. She ain't getting up again. Steve's a master marksman. He drilled that bullet straight through the zombie's melon. His brains are all over the place. The distinctive smell of gray matter has been assaulting my nose for a while now. There's a whiteboard stained with blood. I don't see any more zombies near the whiteboard. I wonder if any are left.
What is it, man?
Tons of documents scattered all over the desk. Jisho. Jisho? Jisho sounds about right. Yeah, so it would be, I guess Shiru no Jisho? I think? No, not Shido. Yeah, because Shido's white. But Shino, I guess? I don't know. Yes, Jisho is also, but it is also a mind. That kanji is no. That kanji is no. And yeah. Oh shit. I've never seen this. Never seen this graphic. I'm kind of looking through a kanji app right now. I don't see any more zombies near that whiteboard. I wonder if any are left. Nothing under the desk. Probably a good thing. No zombies near the desk. Can't imagine a zombie lurking in the locker. Yep, no zombies in the lockers. I really don't need to poke around the locker anymore. We've established the no zombie thing. Jisho is a pretty good, see, what I'm using is there's an app, or a Firefox and browser extension. It's like a general browser extension, and it's called, what is it? Yomitan. Yomitan, I think, actually uses Jisho as a source, and what you can do is you can hold shift on any Japanese writing, and it'll try to tell you what it means. It's really cool.
I see.
It's really nice. Okay, I guess we're done here. Where next? Check the stairs. Dead end. No need to go any further. Shutters sealed. Steve said he closed them all yesterday. He must have shut this too. And it's locked in place, so no zombies made it past here. There's also a red emergency light over the shutter. Stairs are unstable, so I can't let myself get cornered here. If I lose my footing, I'd be screwed. I don't sense any zombies nearby, I hope. I can only hear the sound of my footsteps echoing on the stairs. No zombies around. Huh? Who's there? Rain! Oh no! Zombie! Shot her. Got her. That was close. I don't want to take wild shots from somewhere with unstable footing. If I blew it, I might have taken a fall down the stairs, and then I'd be dinner. Where next? That's the lady zombie I had to take care of. The bullet went straight into her forehead. I'm not getting any kicks out of looking at this body, seriously. The bullet hole in her head is surrounded by blood and reanimation serum. Judging by the corpse, it doesn't seem like much time's passed since she became a zombie. Besides the entry wound, I don't see any other injuries. No doubt about it, this was the reanimation serum's dirty work, or rather, she was injected with purple sky loaded with DNV. To do that to a young woman, I can't forgive them. It's all Daniel's fault for making the purple sky. There's a purple blotch on her chest. I heard that after death, blood can pool on the body's surface. Could be that the drug was leaking out of her pores from the inside. There's a weird purple stain on her chest. That hideous. Well, it's a little. Kami, it's you know, it's a little it's a little gently used. Okay, anything else on the body? Just horror, shock factor stuff. Okay. Right after Labor Day. Yeah. They say to do that so you don't get your white clothes dirty when you work. It's not even a faux pas. It's not even a fashion thing. It's friendly advice because you're going to go back to work. You don't want to wear white clothes. Because if you're working in like construction, they're going to get all dirty. No need to check the elevator. The power's been cut. Elevator's got no power, so there's no need to check it. Let's check the bathroom. There I am. Look how cool he is. From what I can see, there's no zombies in here. However, there's a big mirror in here. Holding my gun like this, I sort of look like a gangster. The mirror is just reflecting my image. If a zombie comes at me from behind, I'll be able to see him coming. It's been a long time since I've really looked at myself in the mirror. The entrance to the restroom is visible from the mirror. Entrance is reflected in the mirror. If a zombie lunges in here, I wouldn't have time to react. Gotta be on my toes. No fluorescent lights in here, so it's dim and hard to see. Several urinals lined up. Never thought a zombie would be in a place like this. No zombies by the urinals. Seems we're okay. Slot 2. Don't get itchy with your trigger finger, Alpha. Let's head outside for now. I think I saw something ducking into the restroom. I'll check it again. Where is it? I saw something ducking into the restroom, but nothing around the toilets. Gotta watch my back. This is weird. I can't see any signs of zombies. I can't imagine one would hide in here, so where the hell is it? I definitely saw someone head into the restroom, but I can't leave without confirming it. see myself in the mirror, but I'm sure I saw a zombie come in here. I think I hear something behind me! Ah, is it hiding? At a dire time like this, doing something so meaningless. Did I really shoot the mirror? I really shot the mirror. Damn it. I was hoping... What else can I do? What else? I couldn't do anything else. Doom 3, you tried to look in yourself in the mirror by jumping on a sink. Your screen started rapidly shaking and then the game crashed. It tricked you too, huh? I right-clicked and it just killed me. Am I soft-locked? Is there nothing I can do? Okay, good. At least I'm not soft-locked. I'll try and figure it out. I said I'd try and figure it out, Shile-Rai. I can't shoot whoever's behind me. I'll just slam that zombie bastard into the wall instead. Well, that was anticlimactic. Another one of you bloody fox assholes. I just want to know if I was soft-locked. Oh, it was a bloody fox guy. So it was you who busted the front door open, huh? Why did you attack me? Why are you here? Who sent you? Was it Daniel? Answer me. Why did you come after us? You bastard. Wait, what are you... Holy shit, he bit off his own tongue. I'm shaking. Me, of all people. I was never freaked out this bad when fighting zombies, but now I can't stop shaking. This bloody fox member came here prepared to die. We're onto something big here. Up until now, my enemies were only zombies, but now my fellow man willing to risk death is coming in. Anyway, I need to report this to Steve. Or at this rate, we'll all end up dead. Hey, Shaboy J, welcome in. Oh, there's Cole. You're just in time. How are things looking? Did you clean out the first... Did you clean out the first floor? Steve, it's bad. It's real bad. Talk to Steve. Things have been getting pretty crazy on the first floor. Actually, it was relatively easy taking care of business. In the first floor office, I found the zombie that you'd taken out. As expected, a perfect shot right to the brain. At that range, even a toddler could have made the shot. So what else happened on the first floor? Cole? Dr. Lyle? Let's hear what Cole has to say. What is it? Give it to us straight. Okay, just now I got jumped by a bloody fox on the first floor. Bloody fox? How'd they get here? I assumed he was just a zombie. I started asking him questions and he bit his own tongue off. Good God, did he die? Yeah. And just before he did it, he smiled at me. What a man. So does that mean the person who broke open the entrance must have been him? What else happened? Who is Bloody Fox taking their orders from? Who indeed? Orders? You know as well as I do, somebody's pulling Bloody Fox's strings. You think Daniel had 5 confirmed kills before I left the crib? I can only assume so. I'm not so sure Daniel knows exactly who we are, though. Yeah, it's kind of what it sounded like. I think he was trying to say, you know, what a crazy bastard. But that definitely came off that way. Since Daniel has ties to Bloody Fox, they probably told him that we were investigating Purple Sky. I see. So what else happened on the first floor? When it rains, it pours. From now on, it's not just zombies, but also bloody foxes after us. He must have really gotten under Daniel's skin. He must know we're here at the Institute. Well, we've locked down the shutters. They probably can't get to the second floor anytime soon. Doctor, don't let your guard down. If my guard was down, I wouldn't be packing this gun all the time. Doctor, okay. So Lyle has a gun. So what does Steve have to say? What is it? If it's about that, I'm sorry. What are y'all talking about? It's about Sheila's blood test. Right, the blood test. Did you figure anything out?
What is it, man?
We found a very slight DNV reaction in her blood. What? Doesn't that mean what's gonna happen to Sheila? We can't say for sure, but now that we know there's DNV in her system, we can't leave her as is. What do you mean? We need to move her to a safe place. Sheila's turning into a zombie? That's ridiculous. We still don't know what'll happen to her, but considering a worst-case scenario. No, you've got to be joking. Cole? So what do I do about Sheila? She's resting in her room, but we haven't given her the results yet. I see. I need to go. She doesn't need to know about this, Cole. I get it. I'm just gonna check on her. Oh, no!
Shai just conscripted 5 gigachots to the convoy.
Oh, man. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You did not have to. You didn't have to, but thank you. Enjoy your gift subs, Steve-O, Birdie, Smartass Palm, Melpo, Starring Pooh. First one starts with a doctor inviting over his friend and being like, look, I made a cat more insane. I know, same here, shaboy. The way the first one opened was insanity. Well, it was based partially on Reanimator, because there was the whole cat thing with the if you've ever seen Reanimator, do it. If you haven't seen the Reanimator, watch Reanimator. It's awesome. And you'll see where a lot of Dead of the Brain's inspiration came from. It wasn't just Back to the Future. Wait, you're shaking your head at the door, Jazz Driver. You go to grab your stuff. Not only did they leave you the wrong order, they left an order from a completely different store, idiots. I never touch DoorDash, man. I never touch it. DoorDash bothers me. Oh, Reanimator's god tier. I haven't seen the second one, but I have seen... There was another movie by the same director, and it looked way more awesome. And it was great. I actually liked it even better than Reanimator. Reanimator was directed by Stuart Gordon, based on the H.P. Lovecraft series. It was absolute madness, and I wanted to see, and you know, other people would probably just go for the sequels, but I didn't hear much great about the sequels. But I was curious about Stuart Gordon. And Stuart Gordon made a movie called From Beyond, and From Beyond was fucking awesome. It was just as good in my opinion. And it definitely, if you want that Dead of the Brain feel, just watch some Stuart Gordon horror movies. Maybe not Dolls. Dolls was a little goofier. It has like the scariest cover, but it's a little goofier. It's almost cartoony. He also directed Robot Jocks, which I still need to watch. Never seen Daughter of Darkness yet. Hitting the Pendulum. Fortress, he directed Fortress. He just did a lot of... He did Space Truckers. He did The Wonderful Ice Cream Suit. He just did... Oh, and he directed Dagon. I've heard... If Dagon's the one I'm thinking of, it may or may not be the one I'm thinking of. But there's like this one Lovecraft movie called Dagon that's apparently really good. It might be that one. It might be another one. But he like mostly just did like these insane schlocky movies. And Reanimator and From Beyond are 2 of my absolute favorites. They were just back-to-back awesome. Yes, Reanimator and From Beyond both have Jeffrey Combs in major roles. And the way Jeffrey Combs is used in fucking From Beyond is awesome. He did Robot Jocks. I need to watch Robot Jocks. It looks really good. From the Resurrected. Absolutely. You gotta watch From Beyond with the wife. It's pretty wild. It's a wild ride. I ended up like a lot of people like Reanimator better. I ended up liking From Beyond a little bit better. They're both about on par though, personally. I think what I liked about From Beyond is that it was a little less campy. Like he was going for even more seriousness, but the way the climax played out was just so insane. It was just absolute madness. Doctor, don't let your guard down. If my guard was down, yeah, I wouldn't be packing the gun. I never thought Sheila would end up like this. Yeah, we gotta check on Sheila. There was a DNV reaction to Sheila's blood, huh? Sheila, you were awake? It sounded like something was going on down the first floor. The front door got opened, but everything's all right now. I took care of it. There's nothing for you to worry about. How are you feeling? What's wrong? Cole. Yeah? I lied to you, Cole. About what? The reason I was investigating Purple Sky by myself yesterday. Because you couldn't just stay at home? It's not that. The truth is, ever since I've been injected with Purple Sky, my body's been changing. No way, she couldn't have. Not already. She's already doomed, guys. Reanimator's the story of Herbert West. We got a level 2 hype train thanks to Shilerai. Thank you for the support. No way, she couldn't have. Not already. What kind of change? Here, look. What the? Oh no, she's got the purple stuff on her chest.
Time slowing down to show off my moves. The paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step.
She's got the purple stuff on her chest, guys. She's turning. Well, I guess Catherine's best girl now. There's no mistaking it. That's exactly the same skin blemish that was on the chest of the woman zombie I killed on the first floor. I noticed this the day after I got the injection. I went to the hospital, but since Purple Sky is a brand new drug, they said they didn't have anything for me. They said that because Purple Sky is a cocktail of various chemicals, if we figure out its composition, there might be something we could do. That's why I wanted to find out where Purple Sky came from without telling you, Cole. I can't believe it. But why didn't you tell me until now? I thought you'd worry. And if they didn't have a cure for me, then you really should have told me earlier. I'm sorry. Does it hurt? No, but the spots have gotten bigger since yesterday. I see. Anyway, you stay right there. I'm gonna talk to Lyle. He's the only person we can rely on now. I understand. Cheer up if you can. Yeah. Catherine. What's the matter? You look serious. Maybe a little. What's the matter? This isn't like you. Really? What happened? Seriously, it's nothing. I can't tell Catherine about Sheila. If she finds out, she'll have a mental breakdown. Okay. We can't tell her yet. Cole? I never thought Sheila would end up like this. Doctor, don't let your guard down. Okay, so we can't tell them? Well, we can't. I used to study a lot. Nowadays, I never use it. Okay, yeah, none of that matters. Talk to Sheila again? I'm going to consult with Lyle. He's the only one we can depend on. Cole, don't worry, he'll get you fixed up. Yeah. Okay, now I can talk to him. Have you been taking proper showers, Cole? Yeah, there's no doubt the zombies are gonna contaminate me again. This is the shower room. My room doesn't have one. This is why he didn't join her for the shower, so I wouldn't see the purple spots. Although it's funny that she offered. Cole. Doctor, okay. It won't let me talk to him. Maybe we have to move. You seem unsettled. What's wrong? By the way, Lyle was looking for you a while back. He had a serious look on his face. Yeah, I just talked to Lyle. What did he say? Nothing of importance. No shit. Cole, you're really hiding something, aren't you? It's just that a member of Bloody Fox managed to infiltrate the Institute. Bloody Fox was here? I was about to question him, but he bit his own tongue off to kill himself. Terrifying guy. My god, don't worry too much. Steve and I have things covered. I hope so. Somehow, you're not the normal, energetic Cole today. Are you feeling down? No, I'm the same as always. Okay, so I think we're good now. Let's try going to the lab. Well, Sheila's already noticed the changes to her body. What kind of changes? Purple spots on her chest. Same as the ones I saw in the zombie woman I killed downstairs. Can you describe them for me? There were a whole bunch of them. Quarter to a half-inch in diameter on her skin, like blemishes. It was like the reanimation serum was trying to come out of her skin. She went to the hospital in hope of a treatment, but since they didn't know anything about Purple Sky's makeup, they couldn't help her. So she was looking into Purple Sky by herself. That's right. What the hell? Lyle, please, is there any way to save Sheila? I surmised the purple spots were developed in DNV in her blood. The spots were the developed DNV in her blood overflowing, dissolving in her blood vessels and being released. Her body's already teeming with DNV. If we'd noticed a little earlier, we might have been able to contain things somewhat. With my current skill set, I can't stop the DNV from taking over her body. But that means... But there's one person who could completely eliminate it. Who can help her? Cole? Please tell us, Lyle. Steve, back me up here. The only person who can cure Sheila is the one who knows DNV better than anyone else on the planet. That's right. Dr. Cougar Hamilton, the creator of the reanimation serum. What? That's not funny, Lyle. Cole, I don't think Lyle's joking. You know well enough a zombie killed Doc 2 years ago. That's correct. Like you said, he died. But if his body still remained without decomposing... Doc Cougar got bitten on the head by a zombie. He didn't want to turn. He made me pull the trigger. I saw the bullet go into his head. His brain is destroyed. There's no bringing him back. Besides, I wanted him to die as a man, not as a zombie. But his body is actually still alive. No, that can't be. Last night, Lyle and I went to Disbel Cemetery. Disbel Cemetery? That explains why you were going for a drive in the middle of the night. That was us, yes. When the incident occurred 2 years ago, all the bodies in the neighboring town were buried at Disbel. Of course, Cougar's body is there too. We searched for Cougar's grave and exhumed his body. His heart had stopped, but the cells in his body, they were still alive. We managed to confirm his brainwaves, albeit faintly. But that means, Cole, you need to come with me. You wanted to see what was inside this room? Once you do, you'll understand. This is Lyle's lab. I was only allowed in here for the first time yesterday. He's ready. Take a look at the cylindrical glass case. No fucking way! Doc, what have they done to you? Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the DNV myself. Wow. This is the brain of the Bloody Fox member who attacked you on the first floor. Okay, it's not Doc. He'd bitten his own tongue off in the bathroom. His brain. And I'll access it now. This should have been called Alive of the Brain. All these brains are alive. Can you hear my voice? Gah, gah, gah. It's like RoboCop 2. They put a little RoboCop 2 in this one, guys. It was scenes like this that made me like RoboCop 2. Answer if you hear me. Who is it? Where is this? How in the hell is this possible? It's perfectly acceptable to be shocked. This medical study revolving around DNA has been performed in America, the UK, and other countries for 8 years. Moreover, since it involves research on a living brain, it's conducted in secrecy in each nation. The general public would find it unimaginable. Where am I? Why can't I move? Can you see anything? All a blur. Two men looking at me. What is your name? Keith. Keith Henderson. Since your brain is fresh, your consciousness still remains active. Why did you come to the Institute? No, I cannot say. Ordered to kill a man, alone. Who sent you? I cannot say. It was Daniel, wasn't it? Stop! Stop! Get away from me! This isn't good. It's having withdrawal symptoms. It's having withdrawal symptoms. Ew, its brain exploded a little. So now you see. It's up to you now. Dr. Cougar is the best person to ask about curing Sheila. He knows the serum better than anyone else. But like you said, the bullet you fired is still in Dr. Cougar's brain. And he's been out of commission for quite a while. We don't even know if his consciousness is still present, but according to my scans, he's still exhibiting normal brainwave activity. The odds of success are slim, but it is worth a shot. We have to ask you, Cole. There's no way we would make this call. Like Cole said, maybe it would be better for the good doctor to die a natural death. We'll support your decision either way. Cole, it's time to choose. God, I need a minute to think. I can't decide on the spot. Fair enough. Just remember that with Sheila's condition, time is not on our side. I'll need to know within 1 hour. I understand. Sheila! What's happening? What did Lyle tell you? We're gonna save in slot 2, and we're gonna save
Now we can draw green
in slot
pieces.
3, and we're also gonna save in slot 5, and now we're gonna. I guess this may be a choose situation. This music is so good. Listen to this. Oh, baby. Oh, that's some good shit. Stop staring off into the distance like that. Sheila, I didn't even realize you came in. It was unlocked. I let myself in. What exactly did Lyle tell you? Cole, would you please answer me? It's not like I could understand any of their complicated medical terms. Why? Didn't they explain it so you could understand? Come on, Cole. Could you leave me alone for a minute? I have a lot to think about. What's wrong? Did something happen? Cole? God, would you just shut up for once? I told you to go! Cole, do you hate me now because I got sick? Because I'm going to turn? No. No. It's not like that. You're lying. You've never been this cold. Ever. So that's why. I get it now. Lyle told you he couldn't cure me, right? No, that's not it at all. Yes, it is. When I turn, you're gonna have to shoot me, right? No matter how much you love me, you have to put a bullet in me to stop the inevitable, don't you? She kinda did, Grace. She kinda did. What happened was they injected her with, the Bloody Fox gang kidnapped her and injected her with a drug that was a mixture of the reanimation serum that turns people into zombies and heroin. And they did this specifically because it makes people more addicted. They didn't know about the zombies, I don't think, but they did know that it was way more potent. Well, she seemed to be fine, but it turns out there was just a little bit of the isotope, basically, that turns you into a zombie. So she is turning. She already has purple spots on her chest. And that's the reanimation serum trying to activate and leave her body. Yes, heroin is the gateway drug to zombieism. Cajun Creole butter injections. Jesus. Yes, it is, and when I turn, you're gonna have to shoot me, right? No matter how much you love me, you have to put a bullet in me to stop the inevitable, don't you? I fucking told you to shut up! I'm sorry. I won't bother you anymore, Cole. God, this is just a mess. I'm a fucking mess. I get how you feel, Sheila. You know that if I could cure you, I would. But to do that, We have to revive Doc. And the chances aren't good that he's still all there. And if we can't revive him, or something awful happens, I couldn't face you, or Doc, with a clear conscience. Even before, I would never have thought of doing something as cruel as reviving Doc. But if things keep going the way they are, just like Sheila said, I may have to pull the trigger on her. I feel like Doc would forgive me if I revived him to save you, Sheila, but I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The hour's almost up. I have to make— Of course we're gonna revive Doc! This is stupid! I'm gonna revive Doc. I've made my decision. Is this really the right path forward? Yes. I'm gonna revive Doc's brain to help save Sheila. Though I'll owe Doc more than I can ever repay, I need to save Sheila at any cost. And even if things go horribly wrong, what matters is we tried. I'm gonna tell Lyle and the others. Steve, Dr. Lyle? Cole, have you made up your mind? Are we gonna revive Dr. Cougar, or are we holding off? I trust you've come to a decision. I have. So what have you decided? We are reanimating Doc's brain. I see. You've made a good decision, but I won't be able to relax until Dr. Cougar's brain has been successfully revived. I understand. Failure is not an option. It's correct. I'll give it my all. Thank you. I'll give my all in resuscitating his brain to ensure you've made the right decision. Please, do what you can. So we're bringing him back. I can't bring myself to sacrifice Sheila. No second thoughts? Just do what you can, please. Either way, it must have been a tough decision, but it's one you made with your heart. And Steve, I've pinpointed Daniel's location. How? He's been hiding out by Razavan Pharmaceuticals, giving orders to Bloody Fox from there. Are you positive? Yes. When they were trying to abduct Catherine from Shuffle Food, one of the Bloody Fox members said they'd take her to Razavan. You say that, Freedom, but I'm not sure. I don't know, Shiorai, you didn't cheat. I cheated, you didn't cheat. Has anything different happened yet? Hopefully Shiorai's still there. Razavan's about an hour to the east of the Institute. Not so far, so it's no different so far. Now, it could be. Now, it's still possible that I didn't cheat. So... so, maybe we're still fine. Maybe we're still in the I didn't cheat timeline, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. This is the Schrodinger's cheat timeline. Schrodinger's booba. Razavan's about an hour to the east of the Institute. What should we do? If we're going to infiltrate the building, we'll need to prep. For now, we need to focus on healing Sheila. That's right, we'll need to collect Dr. Cougar's body from Dispel Cemetery. Alright, Cole, come with me. Let's go. I'll make preparations for the revival. We'll be counting on you. Oh, look at that sick cemetery picture. This is Dispel Cemetery. That's what it says. All the bodies from the incident in the neighboring town were buried right here. They said Doc's body exhibited brainwaves, so any corpse with the reanimation serum in it should be revivable. Probably. But without our help, it's not like the corpses are going to start crawling out of their graves. Schrodinger's fuck. That's what we're doing. We're doing Schrodinger's fuck. Anyone can just open the gate. There's no guards here, so thieves are just free to enter. Grave robbers? Well, only if their targets are dead. How is it classified if you steal from a zombie, I wonder? Gate's not locked. Oh shit, the cemetery's dim. It's hard to see. We have but one flashlight. You can make things out under the moonlight. The weeds are overgrown. Maybe you can blame the poor upkeep. If any zombies are lurking, we won't stand a chance. Let's finish this up as quickly as possible and get back to the lab. Now we can draw green penises. Green penises. Dispel Cemetery is written over the gate. Last night, Steve and Lyle came here to exhume Doc's body. There weren't any zombies lurking around last night. Looks like Daniel's meddling hasn't extended to the cemetery. Daniel's reviving the undead from Cowley Zen Cemetery, the one closest to town. This one's much smaller. This is a smaller cemetery? Everybody in town is in this one. Is Doc really resting here in Dispel? I'll take the light. Cole, take the shovel. Cougar's grave is a 10-minute walk from here. Be careful. Graveyard at night is pretty creepy. The grave is about a 10-minute walk from here. In the incident 2 years ago, I imagine there were a ton of casualties. They did graves for all of them? Only the ones they could identify. The government must have paid a pretty penny getting everyone in the ground, huh? It was all over the news. Plenty of financial aid from other countries. I remember seeing that, but nobody was able to pinpoint who was ultimately responsible for the destruction. Although it was unexplained, a lot of countries were happy to have America owe them a favor. I see. Kinda topical. So many tombstones. Dispel Cemetery is one of the larger graveyards around. But after burying all the corpses from the incident, it's getting a little cramped. How many bodies are there total? About 600, with 800 unidentified. Even though there's no caretaker and the cemetery isn't maintained well, there are still some neat tombstones to see. People would come here to check out the historical graves. The thought of everyone buried here being reanimated gives me the chills. Don't say that, man. Come on, Cole. You fought enough zombies, so that sort of talk shouldn't bother you. You did a good job finding Doc's grave in this sea of markers. It was hard to track him down. The cemetery is unmaintained and overgrown with weeds everywhere. I don't see any undead hiding in the thickets. Well, if the undead were smart enough to set traps, we would have been eaten a long time ago. I think we can rest easy. When we came here yesterday, we didn't see a single zombie. Still more, huh? Having seen actual undead people, I wouldn't be surprised at all if ghosts were flying around right now. Right? I'd be pretty open to ghosts too. I am open to ghosts anyway, but I'd really be open to them now. We're here. Doc's grave is right here. Finally made it. 1933, 1992. Hey, you know, he did pretty good. 59. That's still pretty young. I'd say that's pretty young. Definitely Doc's grave. But I never thought he'd be buried in the cemetery in the town I moved to. Cole, you've got the shovel. Start digging. Me? If not you, who else? Understood. Just make the ground sounds in your head, guys. Dig, 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 dig. Are we done yet? Halfway there. I need to continue saying dig a few more times before I get started. Steve, you're really tough on your people. Dig, 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 dig. Thunk! I hit something. Good work, I'll pull it out. So Doc is in here. Want to take a look? His lower body is charred black, however. His lower body? Oh, right, the hotel where Doc died had been blown up by one of Ghoul's subordinates. Hence the burn damage. Even with the charring, is his brain okay? That's up to Dr. Lyle to determine. If we reanimate Doc, we can get rid of the DNV and his Sheila's body, but we've got to put our trust in Lyle first. Damn, Sugars, that brings me way back. That's like one of the last VHSs I had as a kid was Lion King 1.5, which I liked best. That was the best one because it was such a fucking shitpost of a movie. Really well animated too. Steve, we gotta rush Doc's body back to the lab. Steve? Steve! Fucker! Don't shoot! The gunfire might attract the others. What do I do? Son of a bitch! Cole, now! What, the mouth? The throat? 15 seconds. Shit, no! And you only have one shot? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. So he doesn't want us to shoot. The mouth wasn't the target. We have 15 seconds. It was a cash grab, but it was a very high effort, very well animated cash grab. They even got fucking Matthew Broderick back. Like, I think they had everybody back for that one. Like, it was probably the most high effort cash grab I've ever seen. It was great. Maybe the eye. Maybe the eye, maybe the throat. Drop dead. It was the throat. Holy fuck! Right, I have a shovel, I forgot. Well played. It's dangerous here. We gotta get the body back to the lab. I thought the mouth too. Llama. Cole, I'm sorry I said what I said. I've seen so many people become zombies. And when it was my turn, I got scared. I wound up saying that to Cole, even though I knew he was worried about me. My body reacted to the purple sky, and suddenly I felt like I was alone in the world. Everyone was trying so hard to stay alive, and I was the only one. Thinking about it, I felt lonely. I'm sure Cole knows how I feel. But I did such a terrible thing to him. I won't say anything else to you, Cole, so you won't worry about me. Save this world with your own hands, Cole. I won't get in your way anymore. She's gonna jump! And then, finally, once this incident is resolved, I'll keep apologizing until Cole finally forgives me. Oh no, she's not gonna jump. She didn't jump. Nice work bringing him back. That was a hefty weight to be lugging around. Listen, when zombies attacked me at the cemetery, Cole helped me out. As expected of our prize zombie killer. It's a bit of an exaggeration. Cole saved my bacon twice now. Thank you again. Yeah. You would have done the same for me. That must have been hard work. Get you some rest. How long is it going to take to revive Doc? I can have things ready in about 3 hours, give or take. Will Doc's brain be intact? It does show weak brainwaves, but it's aged. So we need to work quickly. If the brainwaves stop, it's all over. The bullet I shot him with is probably still in Doc's brain. Bullets can indeed penetrate the brain when fired, but the part of the brain that's exposed to air can gradually coagulate over time, similar to blood. And the parts that weren't exposed to air remain alive thanks to the effect of the reanimation serum. So there won't be any brain matter leaking out then. No worries. Zero? How do you kill zombies with such efficiency? On the first floor, I did a straight headshot. They dropped immediately. Come to think of it, the woman's corpse on the first floor did have an entry wound, dead center, in the temple. You're adept at it. Have you been putting in time at the range? As if. Just kidding. Once Doc's been revived, shall we head to the Razavan Pharmaceutical? I'm not gonna rest until we take care of Daniel. What's wrong? There's no need to rush. We'll take care of Daniel once Sheila's recovered. Fair enough, I guess. In any case, our top priority is to get the DNV out of Sheila's body and put you at ease. We've got to keep our dear Cole focused on the prize now, don't we? Yeah, but... Cole, right now, you need to put Sheila first. Steve's hiding something. He's hiding something! Please bring back... Zero? Shy, what is that? What do you mean, zero? Please bring back Doc as best as you can. I can't let Sheila die. I'll do my best. Alright. Say hi to Catherine first. Cole, did you have a fight with Sheila? A little one. Why did you fight with Sheila? It wasn't anything serious. Won't you tell me? No. You're cold, Cole. Tell me. Tell you what. You can't be serious. Why were you fighting with... Oh, zero means your cat's on your... Oh, hi. Hi, Shile Rise Cat. Say hi to Shile Rise Cat, guys. Shile Rise Cat, watch Shile Rai proofread and do some edits and stuff in this exact translation by Rush Team. Rush Team did the translation for this very recently, like 2 days ago. Vivi is another at times. Vivi's a good name for a cat. You can't be serious. I'm asking why you're fighting with Sheila. Well, I guess it was a different piece of opinion. I guess it was a difference of opinion. A difference of opinion. Is that enough? I'm telling the truth here. Do you know why people have differences of opinion, Cole? Fine, tell me. It's because one of the two didn't communicate their feelings. Maybe they thought they did, though. You just assume the other person understands you without having to say it. You assume that no matter how much you think you know them. Alright, that's valid. I never thought about it that seriously before. I've worked in a ton of different jobs. I know a lot about how people communicate. It's hard to know for yourself if you can trust someone. That's the kind of thing that makes me not want to trust people. What about you, Cole? What about me? Who can you trust? I don't know. Sorry to not change the topic, but go ahead and change it. You know that a zombie got into the lab yesterday, right? Yeah. Since our enemies know that we're in here, I think we should relocate. As soon as tomorrow night. Then we better be off. We should have a meeting tonight. A meeting? About where we should relocate to. I'm okay with that, but Steve and Sheila aren't here. Huh? I thought Steve was in the lab. I just passed by him in the hallway. That's so. Wonder where he was off to. Was Steve in the lab? I haven't checked yet. Sweet Pea says hi. I love how the cats are just doing single... They're trying to streamline the typing. Huh? Where's Steve? He headed out a little while ago. Where are you at, man? Where's Steve? I couldn't tell you, so that's how it is. Take care of Sheila for now. Let's talk to Sheila. Steve's room is still locked. Hey, Sheila. Huh? Where'd she go? Is she taking a shower? Nobody's here. I wonder where she went. These curtains lack pizzazz, but we're in a lab, so I suppose it's to be expected. Sheila's gone again. I wonder if Sheila can even sleep. She's probably trying not to worry me, so I'm certain she'll be back. She won't do anything reckless again, probably. She tail-flopped the keyboard. Got pretty grimy since my trip to the graveyard. My one good outfit is totally ruined. I don't need a locker. I want to believe the locker's owner is still alive somewhere, so I don't know what's inside it, but maybe that's impossible. I like how he's holding on to hope. Oh yeah, Sheila. It doesn't look like anyone's into the room since I last left it. So where's Sheila? Where's Steve? Yeah. I heard a car leaving earlier. He probably headed into town again. Back to town? What is Steve doing? Quickly, Catherine! Sheila! She's gone! Steve usually gives me a smile when he passes by in the hallway, but he looked different this time. How so? He was looking grim. Even when I said hello, he left without a word. Lyle said Steve might have gone into town. But where would he need to go? Catherine, how was Steve acting? He looked like he usually does. But can you remember anything strange? Nothing. Actually, when you mention it, when the three of us got talking in that lab, he got tongue-tied for a moment. What topic could have spooked Steve? Going after Daniel. I think going after Daniel was the topic at hand. At that point, how did Steve react? Shocked and speechless, suddenly became quiet. He seemed uneasy. Yeah, he seemed uneasy. Something was wrong. Do you think he was going to go after Daniel? No way! I couldn't imagine him going to Razavan Pharmaceuticals all by himself. There's no way he'd leave me behind. But Steve's been saying all along that he needs to avenge his brother himself. That's like his catchphrase. It's way too dangerous for him to go alone. Cole, you've got to catch up with him. He can't do this alone. Yeah, I gotta go. Wait! What is a cat? Cole, don't you die on me. Look at the tears in her face. Don't you die on me, Cole. Please. Catherine, don't worry, I'll be back in one piece, and I'll stop the reanimation serum once and for all. Promise me. I promise. Promise for Sheila. Hey, Cassie. Did Catherine know about Sheila's condition? This is where it comes to an end. I'm taking down Daniel. Damn, it's already nearing the end? So this is Razavan Pharmaceuticals. I hope Steve's okay. She might have been on the roof, Sugars. That's a good point. I couldn't go up there, though. Only cutscenes can take you to the roof. Curly said he was... Oh, he's passed out. He ain't saying nothing. Your cats say hi because they're failing to find your lost keys. That makes sense. There's a white car parked in front of the building. Even though the engine's running, nobody's inside. I'm certain that in the station wagon from the lab, the one Steve left in, only someone like Steve or me would leave the keys in the ignition. There's not a single guard in front of the building. The building looks empty. If the car's still here, Steve's probably still inside the building. Final act pizza time. Can't believe the director of Razavan Pharmaceuticals used the reanimation serum to raise the dead and level the city. Steve was dead serious. He might have already taken down Daniel by now. But I won't be at ease until I see Daniel's corpse. For now, all I can do is pray that Steve is still alive. Let's do this. I've entered the building. It looks like this is the reception desk. There's a cheap ashtray on the table. There's a large sofa here. The leather's all cracked. Nobody's been keeping an eye on the furniture. It's a filthy sofa, too. If you sat down on it, your butt would turn white from the dust. At least it's covered in dust and not cigarette butts. My fingertips turn white when I touch it. It's so dusty in here. It's so dusty in here, guys. That's the reception area. No human presence. It's covered by a curtain, so I can't see inside. If anyone were there, they would have noticed me when I opened the door. The reception desk is covered in dust. Nobody's been here a while. Nobody in the area. I didn't expect to find anyone this soon anyway. This is the staircase that leads to the second floor. Building is old, doesn't have an elevator, so its stairs are nothing. Its stairs are nothing anyway, the power's all out. Several footprints left on the stairs. 2 sets. A larger and smaller pair. The larger ones are probably Steve's. Looks like Steve climbed these stairs, and the smaller pair might be Daniel's. This looks like Steve climbed these stairs. Okay. Gotta find Steve. Stat. I climbed the stairs. I'm on the second floor hallway, but no sign of Steve. He might be in one of the rooms. At this point, I should check on him one at a time. Now then, what should I investigate first? There's a fourth one over there. Wonder if Steve's in this room. Naked lady! Oh, the stench of death is in the air. From what I can tell, this is basically a lab. There's iron bars here, and a corpse is inside. Got a bad feeling about this. Judging by the bars, Daniel might have been studying the zombies he revived with the reanimation serum. The outcome of that research was purple sky. That corpse was ejected repeatedly with the reanimation serum. When they're repeatedly killed and reanimated, their bodies develop a rejection that renders them totally immobile. A prison for Daniel's zombie slaves. Looking at that corpse, I could sense Daniel's obsession with the reanimation serum. I feel like I've seen something like this before on TV. That is a laser scalpel they use in surgeries. Why would a pharma lab need an expensive laser scalpel? There's a human hand sticking out from the bedsheet. It's not moving, so the owner is likely no longer with us. Blood is spattered all over the bed. Daniel must have been conducting human experiments on these corpses. Better leave it be. I'm not such a freak that I want to look at a body that's been chopped up by Daniel. Large light fixtures mounted above, powered off. Pretty impressive for a drug lab. I like his commentary. His commentary is so good. Huh? To think you'd come here all by yourself so nonchalantly. What a dolt. Well, it saves me the trouble of going after you. You. The Bloody Fox member I dispatched to Parain was merely a greeting. I didn't expect much from a thug like him. Gun! That is a nice gun. It was all part of my plan to lure you here. Since there are still survivors at your precious institute, I figured any of you who showed up would be ready to kill me. It looks like I was one step ahead of you after all. You already know about this drug, don't you? Yes, the one Bloody Fox has been peddling under the name Purple Sky. This Purple Sky has been left out for 3 weeks. Will cause death 20 minutes after injection. I already tested it out on the townspeople. You're doing this to innocent people? I won't have a lowlife like you critiquing my precious research. Research? Refining reanimation serum into Purple Sky, distributing it through Bloody Fox, causing this death and misery to innocents. That's research to you? There are still many mysteries hidden within the reanimation serum. With further research, even more wonderful results are sure to emerge. A drug that transcends even cougars. A drug that wields a power beyond that of gods. Will be revived by my hand. You're a fucking demon. It's a fucking demon! A few sacrifices are always unavoidable. And you get to serve as one yourself. What are you doing? You'll be spending your final 20 minutes trembling in fear, dying from Purple Sky. Huh? What is this? Another rat has come to infest my temple. Cole, no! I'll deal with you later. For now, just sit back and watch this fool die. Okay, where should I go? What kind of room is this? A lot of cardboard boxes scattered about. This place looks like a warehouse. Midnight might be in one of these. Lots of cardboard boxes. Nothing in any of them. Nothing written on them either. Were they used for shipping chemicals? Metal Gear. There are boxes piled up and they all look empty. It's an empty cardboard box. It's a fucking cardboard box! No different from the others.
What's in the fucking box?
Okay, so, the darkness. Not a soul in the room. The far wall is so dark that I can't see it, but it's just a concrete wall. This room is being used as a warehouse. Guess I'll check this one, but it's locked. I can't get into this room. I wonder what's going inside. I can't hear anything. Guess I gotta give it up. Since the room's locked, I can't investigate it. No sounds or signs of people, so I don't need to bother. What? I can't move anywhere. Yeah, it's not really telling me anything new. Move back. Back in here? As soon as I came in here, I could smell the dead. You don't get used to it. Nothing. Can't really go anywhere else, though. What the heck? Maybe there's a box I haven't seen yet. Well, welcome to Razavan, huh? Daniel? I believe this is our second meeting. The second? Like hell, this is gonna be the first and last time we meet. I don't think so, Cole. Take one step and I'll ventilate you. Fucking Rig. Rig. I knew it. I knew it. You were never in Hawaii at all. You're a PC-98 construct.
Rock and roll, motherfuckers, rock and roll.
I don't think so, Cole. Take one step and I'll ventilate you. Oh, I love it. The music is so good. Come to think about it, I already met your woman at your apartment. Do you remember? Sheila's apartment. Yeah, I remember. I remember the shit out of this. So it was you who walked by. Riggy boy! How could you? Top 10 anime betrayals. Are you the one who made Purple Sky? Precisely. I developed Purple Sky over countless experiments. I bet you used the corpse in the room next door for your experimentation, didn't you? I sure did. Human testing is a necessity for reanimation serum experiments. But the serum, where did you get it? Well, it certainly wasn't me who found it, but then who did? If you're looking for the person who was directly involved with the serum, that would be Jill. Jill? Who the hell is Jill? He was trying to design new keto bars, guys. He was trying to install he was trying to revolutionize keto bars, damn it. No, you haven't heard of Jill. What a surprise. If only you thought to ask Dr. Lyle, but it's a little late now.
Jill sandwich.
What do you mean? By now, there isn't a single soul left in that lab. They've all become zombie fodder. So it's not just Sheila in the lab. Catherine's in there too. Oh, interesting. I figured the zombies had killed her, but she managed to join your little party. I suppose you've already heard about a certain matter between that girl and myself. A matter involving Catherine being assaulted by her stepfather? Fine figure of a woman, wasn't she? I still can't forget her even now. I tried to get Bloody Fox to abduct her before the zombies arrived, but the zombies multiplied faster than I assumed. That's one less pleasure in life, I suppose. You should have stayed at Parain and waited for the inevitable. Following Steve here was a mistake. What did you do to him? Oh, don't worry. He's still tied up to his chair, but once I kill you, I'll inject him with fine aged D&B. How do you know we were at the lab? Bloody Fox keeps me informed of your every move. I sent in one foot soldier, but alas, you took care of him. And your beloved Sheila is another problem. Even after being dosed with Purple Sky, she headed there, trying to uncover its secrets. So you're the one who ransacked her room? Yes, Cole. Of course it was me. And I was the one who had Bloody Fox inject her with Purple Sky that I had matured for over 10 days. But then she started seeing the changes to her body and started prying for information on Purple Sky from any and all sources. I was worried she might find out my involvement, so I broke into her room and made her back off. Instead, she headed to Razavan. That's why I put a halt to any further intervention and loosed the zombies onto the city. Perhaps hasty, but orchestrated to drive you fools into a corner. Corner, huh? We are definitely ignoring the heroin. Yeah. He thinks because he's got the gun on me that he can. Big mistake. By unleashing the undead into the city, I was able to force you all into one place. I knew right from the start that you'd all seek refuge in a safe spot. So you plan on killing us all from the start. Very adept. I realized that as long as anyone who knew the secret of the reanimation serum survived, they'd be in my way. So you released Purple Sky through Bloody Fox just to lure us in. Very perceptive. I figured you'd come running, even if the girl didn't. But merely getting Purple Sky out there wouldn't be enough. I figured there'd need to be a spark. Like your two friends, brutally murdered outside your apartment. So you're the one who killed Terry and Lynn. Cole makes another deduction hours after the trains left the station. God damn you. Once you're all dead, I can fully engage in my research. My next target, Montana. A vast open land. Can't wait to see how quickly the zombies multiply there. You've heard about Montana, haven't you? What it holds? You bastard. I seem to have gone on far too long. It's about time you met your end. When you see Doc Cougar in hell, say hi for me. Shit. Cole. Oh, shit. Steve. Cole, now. What? Oh, God, it didn't do the thing. I was waiting for the counter to go up. I didn't know it was 2 seconds. I was waiting for the counter to go up. I didn't know it was already going down. Ah, shit. Oh. We got him. We got him, guys. My mouse happened to be in the right place. Maybe next time you can monologue a little less, Daniel. Steve. I strapped you to that chair myself. How did you escape? Should have patted me down. The lighter in my back pocket made short work of those ropes. Damnation. Steve, this guy's taking the reanimation serum too. Sure looks like it. You shot him in the heart and he's still going. Guess you won't have any trouble killing me for real. You know it. We shoot you in the head and that's the end of Purple Sky. Once I'm gone, there won't be anyone else to make Purple Sky. But even when I'm gone, the reanimation serum will survive. Even as we speak, gallons of the serum are being produced. What? How?
Shotgun.
How? That's impossible. The serum is something that only Doc can make. Jill is a genius. Far and away beyond Cougar, even. Who the hell is Jill? Jill and his people will put an end to our miserable lives. Steve? His brain checked out. He wasn't going to tell us who or where Jill was. More importantly, to sabotage any further Purple Sky production, I set time bombs on each floor of this building. Time bombs? Which is why we need to make our exit right now. Steve has acted sus, guys. Steve? Daniel told me he sent zombies to Parain. What? But the shutters could still be in place. Yeah, but he literally sent hundreds of zombies. They'll be overrun in no time. Shit. We can't stay here a second longer. Back to the lab now. Let's move. Steve, the lab entrance. The shutters are gone to the second floor. We didn't even get to see the explosion. No! Both corpses in the hallway were shot in the head. Lyle must have taken them out. Cole, I'm gonna check out the lab. You clear the rooms. On it. Steve's room's been locked all along. Let's check it out regardless. Catherine! Catherine! Catherine, it's me, Cole. She's still breathing. No, Catherine. Catherine! Why? Why is she dying? Such a sincere, sweet girl. Why does she have to die? Why is this happening? I promised you we'd have a Christmas party, but now... Cole? Steve? Cassie is dead. Such a kind-hearted girl. To die in a filthy place like this. Did I? Did I? Angry? I don't even know if I did or not. To die in a filthy place like this, left alone, cold and lifeless. Cole, it's not just her who left us. Dr. Lyle. Lyle? I'm sorry. As a detective, as a man, I couldn't protect everyone. If you want to live, never have sex. Damn. Damn, you're right. But maybe I didn't have sex, sugars. I don't remember which save I saved. It could be that it all just happens. I don't know if I did the sex scene or not in this run. Because I loaded the other slot, and that may or may not have been the rejection slot. Sorry. As a detective, as a man, I couldn't protect everyone. Steve, I feel the same. My own weakness got everyone killed. I feel like I'm about to explode. Yeah, but not if I loaded the save where we didn't see tits. Quickly, Catherine, your life. It's gone. What are we going to do at the International Bedroom Conference? Everyone's waiting to see it, but now it's gone. What am I going to do now? I'm so old now. Who is going to find Catherine's life for me? Who's going to see Catherine's tits for me? What AIDS? Give me a second. I just got, the A-bomb just got dropped. Doc never meant for the reanimation serum to do this. He made it to save that one person suffering from cancer. Or someone facing a death sentence from AIDS. What's wrong? Sheila. Where's Sheila? I couldn't find her in the lab. What about Lyle's side room in the lab? I haven't checked it yet. Sheila. Where's Sheila? Please be safe. Cole. Oh, Cole. The lab's gone to hell. Is that Dr. Lyle on the front of the door? If zombies got into the lab, escape was nearly impossible. Yeah. Well, this is 1992. 1990 was very big on AIDS getting mentioned also. Like late 80s, early 90s, that's when the scare was like really big. Because anybody could get it. There's no escape route from the lab. If we get cornered by zombies here, it's game over. Yeah, for real. This room's completely sealed off. There were simply too many zombies for them to handle. Lyle didn't stand a chance with one firearm. Let's check out the experiment room. I'd like to, but we can't get in there without deactivating the door lock. In that case, I'm willing to bust it open if need be. Door's too sturdy. It's not like we can use a gun to shoot the lock. To enter the experiment room, we need a PIN code to deactivate the lock. This is another copy protection thing. It's Lyle's body. He was researching DNV late into the night to help Sheila. The gun's still in Lyle's hands. He always carried one with him. Nothing left in the gun. He took down the two zombies in the hallway with this piece. The thought of an egghead like him blasting two zombies. Amazing. Everybody's been pretty easily killing the zombies so far. Yeah. I owe Dr. Lyle so much, and there's no way to thank him. Poor Lyle. I really thought that he was secretly a ghoul. I really thought that was going to be the twist. The computer on the desk has been destroyed. There must have been a hell of a fight in here. There's blood splattered all over the documents on the computer. Lyle's research has come to an end. Damn. The lab door's locked. I hope Sheila's inside. Lyle told us that to unlock the door, you need a pin. Without knowing the pin, we can't open the door. If Sheila's inside, can she open the door for us? Now that you mention it, that's the only other way to open the door. It's open. Sheila? Sheila. Oh my god, Cole, Well, I mean, even if we did cheat on Sheila, you know what that means? At least Catherine got one, had a little fun. At least she had a little fun before she went. Oh, poor Cassie. Cole, Sheila, thank God you're okay. But Lyle, what about Lyle? Lyle was taken by the undead. No! Sheila, can you tell us what happened? I was on the rooftop. I saw so many zombies coming from the city converging. How many? I lost count. I was so scared that I went looking for you, Cole. I'm sorry. Steve and I went to Razavan Pharmaceuticals to kill Daniel. I see. I'm glad you and Steve are safe. Yeah, she had to be on the roof. We just couldn't get up on the roof. Only cutscenes would take us to the roof. So what happened? I told Lyle about the zombies and tried to find Catherine. Cole, Catherine was killed. After I heard Catherine scream, Lyle put me in the... After I heard Catherine scream, Lyle put me in the lab. I thought he was going to come in with me. Lyle put Sheila in the room and locked the door. He told me I couldn't protect Catherine. As a man, I can't just run away from the undead like this. That's Lyle, always trying to act cool. Lyle was awesome! Saints be praised, Sheila's unharmed. So the zombies weren't able to bust open the lab's reinforced door. And since the walls are reinforced, the undead weren't able to tell Sheila was inside. Sheila would have met her fate if it weren't for this room. I really owe Lyle my thanks. Oh, but we still have to save her. But without Lyle, there's no way to revive Doc. Huh? Doc Cougar. Sheila, to remove the D&V bacterium from your body, we had no other choice but to consult with the doc. The one who made the serum. Directly. No, you were going to revive Doc? For Cole, reviving Dr. Cougar was an act of cruelty beyond measure. But the decision was made with your survival in mind. But now, that is impossible. So you asked Lyle to do it. Lyle's last words were to let you know that he was ready. Ready to... No way! For real? It's Doc! It's Doc, guys! Here's Doc. I'll show you guys Doc. Give me a second. Let me, I'm sure there's a picture of Doc in Google Images. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what he looks like. Oh, we're just getting pictures of the chicks. We're just getting pictures of the chicks. Alright, I think I found it. Here's Doc, guys. I did find it. Good. Here he is. No. Here he is. That's Brad Dourif. He's a brain tree now. I bet the first thing he asks is where his cat is. Let's find out. No way. Marty! No way, for real? Lyle had already set up Dr. Cougar's brain for revival. So this was Doc Cougar's...
Lad.
Doc. Doc was the Dorfinator all along. Yeah, one of his eyes is fucked up. The other eye seems okay. Cole, the computer's already been powered on. Everything is set to access his brain. Let me handle this. Yeah. Doc. Please, Doc. Answer me. It's me, Cole. You're all I've got left. Doc, please. Well, he sustained a brain injury. It may be hopeless. Doc, talk to me, man. Can't you hear me? It's Cole, Doc. Come on! Cole, that's enough. Please don't torture him anymore. What choice do I have without Doc's mind? Sheila's body's going to... I can hear you all, Cole. Oh, shit! No, it's fine. We didn't shoot him hard enough. I know, right? Doc, you can hear us? So it is you. I can barely see. I feel... ill. That's not a synthesized voice. Is that the doctor's real voice? Yes, that's him. Hearing him again like this, it's... I can't move my limbs. Cole, where are we? If I didn't shoot him hard enough, why didn't he zombie? We shot him just enough. We shot him just hard enough to not zombie him, and not hard enough to destroy his brain. Doc, we've revived your consciousness in Dr. Lyle's laboratory. Lyle, huh? That brings back memories. He was my assistant once. So, Lyle is the one who revived me. Doc, the zombies got Lyle. He's dead. I see. That is unfortunate. It's been 2 years since you died. I didn't want to ever go through with this, but we need your help more than ever. Please, Doc, help us. Cole, I want to know everything that's happened to you these past 2 years. I can tell you. I recounted everything I could since he died, about Ghoul, Steve, Catherine, Daniel, and Jill. This is awesome! I see. So much has happened after I died. I'm sorry. I never intended for you to suffer because of my brother. No. I deserved everything that happened to me. You bear no responsibility. Dr. Cougar, can you hear me? Ah, there's Sheila. You've been through quite a few frights. But you'll be safe with Cole by your side. Doc, that's not really the case. Well, see, he had the reanimation serum in him, Grace, and the reanimation serum will keep especially the brain preserved. It's a preservative, basically. That's what causes the zombie infestation. So he could have been underground for like 10 years and his brain would look exactly like this. Doc, that's not really the case. The main reason I revived you was because I needed your help with Sheila. Basically, it's called DNV, but it's basically MSG. Doc, that's not really the case. The main reason I revived you was because I need your help with Sheila. What do you mean? She was infected with a bacteria called DNV after being injected with Purple Sky. DNV. Huh. Sounds familiar. A most troublesome bacteria when it came to making the serum. But there's not just one DNV. There's multiple strains. Sheila, what happened to you since you were injected? Well, my body went limp. Cole helped me rest. The next day, my chest was covered in red spots like insect bites. And then they turned purple, and I felt more and more drained. No matter how much water I drank, I was parched. Judging by that description, it's likely number 16. Number 16? That pesky bacterium made me want to give up on my serum research more than once. Doc, can you cure her? Of course it's the worst strain. Can you cure her? Oh yes, don't worry. I'd prepared a serum to specifically kill DNV, but after 2 years, its viability is, questionable. Where is it? Cole? Do you remember that first night I showed you the serum? You got chased by a policeman named Jack. Ran through the cemetery. Yes, I remember. I was carrying a bag with the DNV cure in it. But Doc, you tripped. Drop the bag. The cure's potency doesn't fade with time, but if it was broken, like the flask with the reanimation serum, there's no way to make another batch. I don't think my brain could manage such a thing now. It's bacteria. It's a bacterial plague. It's only spread through fluids mixing together. But it is a bacterial infection. That's what causes the zombie apocalypse is bacteria stuff. And basically injecting a whole bunch of bodies with serum and then letting them get up and do their thing. It's like a kombucha culture, sure. Yeah, it's evil. Yeah, it's fucked up, huh? I don't think my brain could manage such a thing now. I understand. I'll find it, no matter what. Cole? My mind can't hold on much longer. Before this all fades away, I have one request. Anything, Doc. I'd like to speak to you alone, Cole. Understood. Sheila and I'll duck out for a bit. I'm sorry. Okay, Doc. They've left. Cole? My reanimation serum has caused so much suffering. Doc, it wouldn't have happened if it had been presented to the world in a better way. If it had been officially released. Thanks for your kind words, but even if the serum hadn't been stolen, a mass casualty incident was bound to happen. Freedom's talking about Parasite Eve. Yeah, hey, Spencer. I just mentioned that. I also mentioned that the last brain we dealt with was some criminal's brain. It was like them attempting to revive somebody else. And it turned out he was fine, but he ended up having an aneurysm from the trauma. This guy is a lot smarter. This is Doc Cougar from the first game. In the end, I wound up doing inhuman things. What matters in a human short life is how earnestly they live it. I believe that's the very reason God gave us such a short amount of time on this earth. Doc, Cole? I know the serum's burdened you with countless troubles, and that you've lost so much. That's not true. I've lost things, but I've gained so much more. Doc, honestly, I didn't want to bring you back. But right now, there's no other way to save Sheila. Talking to you was my only option. And I'm glad you still have me in your thoughts, Cole. You truly care for Sheila. And that's why you didn't hesitate to revive me. You care for me as earnestly as you do for Sheila. Otherwise, after I got infected by the undead 2 years ago, you wouldn't have shot me. Cole, I don't have much time left. I see the darkness one step ahead of me. Thank you, Doc. And Cole, congratulations on your engagement. So you could see my ring after all. That was good shit. That was good shit. Still worth it to bring back your cat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wires gouged to my gray matter. Tail as old as everybody's been through that. Everybody's been through wires gouged into your gray matter. Is Dr. Cougar? He's at rest, Steve. And he won't wake up again. I see. Oh, well, see, that was definitely, like, I knew that was going to be the best decision, but man, it really turned out to be the best move. He got to get some things off his chest. Well, brain. I got to get some things off my chest. I think that worked out. Dr. Lyle wants to use this computer for his research. It's been battered so badly, I doubt any data remains. Not directly after this. We have some other games, but I am going to play Marinefield at some point. Probably this month. Dr. Lyle, let me talk with Doc one last time. In fact, this here, that's the main menu. It doesn't say Terrortober 5, but that's the main menu for Marinefield. Dr. Lyle let me talk with Doc one last time. I wish I could have thanked him before he died. Where's Sheila? I put her to bed in her room. With the DNV attacking her body, you'd better get that cure fast. When I heard about Dr. Cougar, I immediately understood he was a remarkable fellow. For Doc's sake, we need to track down Jill as soon as possible. But just going on the name Jill will be tricky. How to find him? For Doc's sake, we need to track down... Okay. I can't depend on Lyle anymore, but we need to carry on the ride ourselves. Once we solve this case, I'll dig graves for Dr. Lyle and Catherine. What about the printer? When I was talking to Doc, as odd as it may sound, I felt a real warmth in his words. That glass case with Doc's brain, I shattered it. I shattered it, Steve. No one will revive him ever again. That was... I mean, at least you care. Where exactly did Dr. Cougar drop the bag with the DNV cure? At the cemetery in the neighboring town, while we were getting chased by a zombie cop named Jack. I guess he had to be there. In any case, finding that cure takes priority. Also, if you guys want to know, I did stream Dead of the Brain 1 a couple years ago, and I did put it on the YouTube. They weren't private videos, but they were unlisted. I have relisted them. You can click that YouTube VOD link right there, and it'll give you exactly what you need. They should be like some of the latest uploads should be Dead of the Brain 1. It was kind of a two-parter. Trying to talk the translation team at Dead of the Brain 2 into doing a translation for Marinefield, because they also did the translation for Dead of the Brain 1. I'm surprised they didn't just plan on doing all three. But yeah, absolutely. Because Marinefield looks cool as fuck. But I'm just gonna use Textractor for that, so that's no big deal. But at the same time, if they did that, that would be awesome. Steve, I'm headed to the cemetery by myself. By yourself? That's dangerous. No, it's just that If somehow Sheila starts to change. Understood. Leave Sheila to me, and then we'll go get Jill. Right, I'll leave you to it. Be careful. How'd you know? How'd you know it wasn't gonna be Judgment? Could you imagine if it was Judgment again? This is the cemetery. Oh, it's the old cemetery! Wait, let me look something up. I want to see if I can find the cemetery in the Dead of the Brain, the screenshot for... Wait a minute, I could just go to my YouTube. I want to see if it... I want to see how much different it looks. Let me take one quick look here. Let's see here. It would have been this one. Let's see here. I'm just going for the cemetery. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Oh god, I had that awful font. I had that awful default font back then. It's the same cemetery. It even has the same gate. I like that it's like obviously a completely different picture, but it was extremely faithfully recreated. That's really sick. This is the cemetery. It still says fuck you. It still says fuck you on the right. Oh, that's so good. No, it wasn't short. It wasn't short, Grace. It wasn't short. It was about as long. You can actually see it here. Let me, you can actually see it. No, it was always long. It was long ever since I started. So weird. Yeah, you can actually see like a lock of it right there. No, it was still, I've always had insanely long hair. Not always, but always since I started streaming. This is the cemetery. 2 years ago, Doc and I were running through here while getting chased by a cop named Jack. Yeah, the font sucked. I think I learned how to change the font. The default English font is hilarious. It didn't really matter, it's still readable, but it's just ugly. This is the cemetery. 2 years Doc and I were running through here while getting chased by a cop named Jack. Oh boy. Well, I made the thumbnail. I telegraphed how I felt about it in the thumbnail, so you'll know what you're getting into. Dark game. This is a dark game. Sexy cats? What? Dark game. Sexy cats. Fuck you. I don't know what that says. Tall brick walls enclose the cemetery. Even if you manage to run away from an undead horde, scaling the wall is impossible. The gate is the only way in and out. Being here reminds me of the incident from 2 years ago. If only I could go back and not make the same mistakes. The brick walls are spray painted with graffiti. Nothing has changed from before. Gate's unlocked. Anyone can just stroll in. There's also a back entrance. The gate's rusty from neglect. Oh, we still can't move, huh? Brick walls, There's gotta be something else. Oh, here we go. The clouds are gathering. I'd better find the cure and get back to the lab before it starts raining. It's suddenly getting cold. Let's find the serum, get back before the rain hits. Oh, that's great, because I loved it. I loved it, Llama. There definitely haven't been way better games in 2025. Cemeteries at night always give me the heebie-jeebies. It was a 3 out of 10 of love. The path just goes on, and I remember this from back when we were on the run from Jack. Even though it's cloudy, the moon's still out so I can see the path. I just hope the cure Doc mentioned still exists for 2 years. I'm getting tired of walking so much, but back when Jack was after us, we were running for our lives. Even if I manage to grab the serum, retracing my steps is going to be a challenge. I came by car, so I'll need to walk back to the gate. There are so many tombstones lining the side of the path, I feel like they're watching me. Ugh. It's been 2 years since the town fell to the undead. I can't imagine there are any zombies left. And yet, even though they shouldn't be there, I've got a weird foreboding. On this tombstone, the name Melini Nanette is engraved. On this tombstone, the name Jonathan Long is engraved. This feels like credits. On the tombstone, the name Stella Treschel is engraved. Melini, Robert Gibson, Jonathan Long. We potentially just doxed Shilerai. The path stretches far into the horizon, hard enough to see what's up ahead. Oh, it's hard to see what's up ahead. Is he dead? Nah. Doc tripped and fell a bit a bit further on, now that I think about it. We escaped through the back exit and headed to my apartment. I should have entered the cemetery through the back exit from the start. I messed that up. You idiot. You stupid dunce. Cole. The spot where Doc tripped was a bit further ahead. Seed relics. Oh, that's Shilerai's name, guys. Shilerai's full name is Seed Relics. Robert Gibson. I want to see if there's any other secret names. I don't think there is. If there was room, oh really? So this was base game stuff. I've been walking forever and I'm still not there. Shit. Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. Oh, even if I manage to grab the serum. Okay, need to walk back toward the gate. There's gotta be something else to click. There's gotta be something I'm missing. What's that ahead? Oh, I just had to walk constantly. Did I take a wrong turn? Maybe I should backtrack. Oh shit, a zombie! Ugh. 10 seconds. Whoa! The hell, is this guy immortal? Ah! What? I couldn't just shoot it. Uh-oh. 10 seconds, huh? Move. Shit, I missed. Ah. But it didn't matter. I tried shooting it. It did nothing. Shoot its leg? Let's see. We'll see. And then oh, shit. So what do we do? I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Hopefully. I tried hitting move. That usually avoids, and it didn't do anything. What if we just let time run out? Yeah, that was hilarious. Huh. Okay, time ran out. Hold on a second, this isn't right. Huh? What is it with this guy? It isn't aggressive. It isn't attacking me at all. What's the deal? Has it noticed me? Even if it can't see, it should be able to sense where a human is. Ugh. To keep this thing from hurting anyone else, I better put it out of its misery. Alright. Can't afford to sit around. I need to find the cure fast. What? Why is this happening? I shot him in the head and destroyed his brain, didn't I? Ah, shit. At this rate, I'm gonna do a lover's leap with this thing. How do I escape? Examine it. It's bleeding from the forehead. I definitely shot it in the brain. It's so strong. If it keeps pushing me, I'm going off this cliff. Blinding it's so good if I already shot it in the brain. I could survive the fall. I'm tough enough to survive the fall off a cliff. This is bad. I'm at my limit. Another 10 seconds, huh? Oh, shit. I can't move. It's just counting down. I can't do anything. My best laid plans. Fuck. What the heck? Punch it. My hands are full. By the time I drop what I'm carrying, the thing will bite my head off. I don't have the space to grab my gun. I won't give up. And then it just gives you the 10 seconds. Okay, I get it. It's a crimson head. Okay, I think I know what to do. I gotta kick it. I gotta kick it. Even if I kick it, it won't flinch. He's got a death grip on me. I can't push him away. Steve's gonna save my ass at the last minute. It's fine. Happy duty. Thank you for the follow. What if we just click? What if we just click? We can't just click. We can't just click. We have nothing. There's got to be something we can do. All right. Well, none of our options worked. That's not good. Examine it. It's hopeless. Shit. Oh no. Yeah. Oh boy. I wonder what would happen. Well, I got. Oh wait. It's bleeding from the forehead. I definitely shot it in the brain. I'm not dying here, damn it. Okay, I just started right-clicking everything. Right-click? SOS? I'm typing random shit. I hope I'm not soft-locked. Okay, my hands are full. I can't punch it. I can't kick it either. I can't examine it. I can't push him away. I'm doomed. Okay, there's no soft locking. There's not soft locking. All I need to know. Then there's something to do. Arrows don't seem to be doing anything. What the? Huh? What happened? What the hell was that? There was a bright flash. The zombie fell off the cliff. What? Huh? Its head has been obliterated. What the hell happened? What did I do? What did I do, Shilerai? I was clicking right and left, and I was hitting the arrow keys a whole bunch. Did I do anything different? What was the solution to that? It was I'm doomed. I had to say I was doomed. Wow. It was a quiz the whole time. Wait, that flash I saw, I got the weirdest sense of deja vu. It's no use, I can't remember. Anyway, I can worry about this later. I gotta find the cure. Sheila doesn't have much time left. Oh, so I had to pick my hopeless reaction. Wow. I doubled back to the same path as before, but where did I take a wrong turn? Maybe there's another route. I know this isn't the way, but there doesn't seem to be... I remember running down this path 2 years ago. Maybe the cliff is past the grave. There could be more zombies lurking, so I need to stay alert. Where did I get off track? This is the same path. Those footprints don't match mine. I didn't see them until just now. They don't look like a human made them. Let's keep following them. What the hell? There's no way a human made these. The soil's still soft. These were made just moments ago. They're Terminator footprints. That flash from before, a laser? Wait a damn minute. If I keep going this way, I'll reach the same cliff again. I better look around before moving on. No way. The person who made these footprints was... Ghoul. Right? But that's impossible. Richard Gree, Ghoul, is dead. I saw him explode right in front of me. Steve even has a part of his head. Besides, there's no way an android killing machine would come to my aid. Then what the hell made these footprints? Could it be that there's another android like Ghoul out there? Those footprints are from Ghoul, an android like Ghoul. Could it mean this one's an ally? He went out of the way to come to the cemetery and save me from the undead, but why isn't he showing himself? I can see the footprints in the soil. I need to find the cure and let Steve know what's happening. I'm at the rear exit of the cemetery. I thought I was looking carefully, but I didn't find it at all. I gotta double back and try again. I can't go back empty-handed. Oh! There it is. I found the bag. No doubt about it, that's Doc's bag. It's amazing it's still here. The upkeep here's dismal. The graves are in a filthy state. The ass end of a tombstone. The name must be carved on the other side. When Doc and I were running away, the flask with the serum hit this tombstone and shattered. If I remember correctly, when Doc and I were running away, the flask with the serum hit the... Something's moving in the bushes. Maybe the wind. Cure's supposed to be in that bag, but I hope the container wasn't broken. Let's check it out. Here it is, the cure Doc was talking about. Notebook in here too. I'll take it with me just in case. Now I can save Sheila. Okay, I gotta get back to the lab. The cure was a jar of piss all along. Are you okay? I just got jumped by a zombie, but it's dead now. Is Sheila okay? She's fine, still resting in bed. The cure?
No, stop talking, go to jail.
I got it right here, but before that, one thing. Come to my room for a second. What's wrong? This was in the bag, alongside the serum. A notebook? Take a look inside. What is this? Is this for real? How's it going, Helvetica? Welcome in. That's Doc's handwriting. The notebook contains detailed instructions for making the reanimation serum. I saw it when I was driving back, and I was shocked. I can't believe Dr. Cougar left something like this behind. Looks like the notebook's been there the whole time. Nobody's touched it. But Jill's making reanimation serum. You'd have thought he would have a... You would thought he would have had a copy of his notebook for reference. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Cole? I think your deduction is slightly off. Read the last page. Oh, shit. This notebook only contains the second half of the process for creating the serum. It would be almost impossible to create without the first notebook. You mean to tell me there are 2 notebooks? Yeah, and we've only got the second one. However, on February 22nd, someone stole the first half of the notebook along with my research materials. But I have a good idea who it was. 2? It's likely Dr. Jill, who has a poor reputation in the academic field for pilfering others' research. He's the only one in my circle who'd pull that kind of stunt. It's all about Jill. Jill's a guy. It's all about Jill. Doc never mentioned him to me, though. Maybe Dr. Cougar predicted that you'd find and read the notebook. If you were to make a serum using only the instructions in the first half, it would create a virtually unkillable zombie. We must stop that at all costs. So Cougar knew the whole time that zombies were a possible side effect. Oh shit, that's the super zombie I saw in the cemetery. The what? I shot it in the brain, but it kept coming. Headshots didn't work. That's a thing now? Oh my god. Huh. Damn, so Jill made that zombie using only the first half of the notebooks. Wait a minute. If that zombie was unkillable, how'd you, kill it? I didn't. Someone saved me. Who saved you? A zombie cornered me on the edge of a cliff. I nearly gave up, but then I saw a red flash. A red flash. Same type of thing Ghoul did. There were clearly android footprints on the ground. Damn, my brother. I thought the same thing, but I swear I saw Ghoul blown apart right in front of me. You had part of his skull, for God's sakes. See, there's no way a killing machine like Ghoul would ever save me. He's proven that in the past. That is true. So I suspect it's another android, but maybe the same kind? There was another android, besides my brother. And this one seems to be on our side. If he's with us, why hasn't he shown himself? Your guess is as good as mine. Jill was the only one who made Ghoul into what he was. I can't imagine anyone else would have the ability to make an android. A Jill-made android would not have saved me, so what was that flash and those footprints all about? We should head straight to Jill's place. I don't even know where Jill is. Cole, read the last line in the notebook. It seems that I must make haste to the Lasnu building. The Lasnu building? So Doc was gonna meet Jill face to face. Seems like it. What exactly is the Lasnu building? It's a building in a dilapidated industrial zone in the 3rd District. People know it as Bloody Fox's base, so not even the cops will go near it. Too dangerous. So it's Bloody Fox's hideout. I don't care where he is. I'm taking Jill down. I'm with you, Cole. But before we do that, we need to cure Sheila. That does take priority, yes. How are you feeling, Sheila? Cole, I can't move my body anymore. It's okay. Once we inject you with this cure, the DNV will disappear. Let me do it. Please, hold out your arm. Does it hurt? No, I can't feel anything. I hope this heals our girl. Cole, I don't like that look on your face. You look scared. Sheila, Steve and I are gonna have to leave the lab for a while. Why? We're going to find the man who's behind all of this. We're going to end him. You are? You just rest up until we get back. I was afraid you were gonna leave me until I turned. Don't be silly. It's just, you and Steve are out there risking everything, and here I am lying in bed, worthless. You're not worthless. Just get up, just rest up, and get well soon. It's about time we left, Cole. Roger that. Cole, Steve, don't you two die on me. There's no way we're dying, not yet. There's no way someone like Jill could kill us. See you later. She can't even move, guys. She's literally paralyzed right now. Jeez. The rain sure is coming down. But this is the Lasnu building. I've heard the stories, but this is my first time here. It's all rainy. They said it was going to be rain. They said rain was on the horizon. Hell of a storm. Being out in the rain is less than ideal. I had to be careful driving in the rain. I see lightning. We shouldn't stay outside much longer. Agreed. Let's get inside quick. Building's in rough shape, but I can't believe this is Bloody Fox's HQ. I heard the building's owner is Japanese. He was taking his sweet time trying to sell it. Then Bloody Fox just swept in and claimed it for themselves. Oh yeah, I forgot! Didn't EA get acquired recently? By, like, Saudi Arabia or something? for like $55 billion. I just, speaking of buildings getting bought out, I immediately thought of that. I mean, I couldn't care less. I don't give a single shit about any EA game ever. I only like EA games that have the old circle, square, triangle logo. Back when Electronic Arts was actually about Electronic Arts and not about money. That's hilarious. That's funny as fuck. I don't know who that is, but sure, I guess he's bad or great. I don't know. Whichever, it's funny as fuck.
Obese Lobster has joined the convoy. Whole year on the convoy. It's been a ride. Oshkovi.
Hey, thank you for the 12 months in a row. A whole year, Obese Lobster. Damn, time's flying. Oh, I mean, they have some decent games. But fuck EA, I don't give a shit. It's just, I just thought that was hilarious when I learned about it. I was laughing my ass off. I heard the building's owner is Japanese. He was taking a sweet time trying to sell it. Then Bloody Fox just swept in and claimed it for themselves. Poor guy. In any case, we're gonna have to get inside. Locked and loaded? We got plenty of ammo, too. That's the entrance to the building, but it sure looks like it's falling apart. Nobody's coming or going. Is this the only entrance? Probably. If there are Bloody Fox members inside, we won't be able to get out unless we take them all down. They have a strong sense of camaraderie, don't they? Let's run to the entrance. What a sprint. So this is the first floor. Be careful, we don't know where the enemy's hiding. There's an exposed concrete pillar standing here. It doesn't look like any enemies are standing in its shadow. This pillar supports the whole building. It looks damaged but sturdy. There's graffiti on the pillar. Bloody Fox marking their territory. You still eyeing up that pillar? Yeah, I've been paranoid since we got there. That pillar. This pillar in particular. Iron pipe on the floor. Compared to a gun, it's a toy. Some Bloody Fox punk must have dropped this pipe. I have a gun, and I'm not trading it for this. If somebody hit me with that, I'd be in big trouble. Pick it up. Shoot with your right hand. Hold that in your left hand for defense. Those are stairs. Safer to take the stairs than the elevator. We can use those stairs to reach the second floor. We better run up in one go. If we get pinchered on the stairs, it's game over. Thinking like a real detective, huh? Just the basics. We gotta slice the pie, guys. It doesn't look like anyone's coming down the stairs. We're investigating a little more. Oh. All the fluorescent lights are broken. Not that the building has electricity to run them. The lights are up, but I can still see well enough, so I won't complain. Let's take the stairs. Looks like the floor's clear. Oh, it's the biker chick. Cole, you're going too far. Hide behind a pillar. Okay. What now? Hold on. Steve, where are you going? Behind that pillar over there. We'll corner them. Cole, go! Steve! Shh! There's two of them. Last survivors of Bloody Fox? Maybe. Hope Jill's with him. Unlikely he'd be hanging out with the Bloody Foxes themselves. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. They haven't noticed us yet. Don't get spotted. Now! Oh, it's this guy. Don't move. Huh? Bad B. I like how he's the bad boy and she's the fox because it says bad boy in fox. This is where it ends, Briar. Oh, so you two have come this far, huh? You having fun hanging out with big man Briar over there? It's none of your business, twerp. What? You got something to say to me? Don't sweat it. These guys are gonna die anyway. You having fun? Okay. Steve. I heard you used to be a detective, is that right? Took you long enough to realize it? Well, either way, you fucked with us one too many times and it's over for you. What's with this misplaced confidence? That purple sky go to your brain? You would know, look at what happened to your woman. Not eating? You're looking pretty scrawny these days, Briar. Briar looks like a fucking barbarian. Looking pretty scrawny these days, Briar. Won't take more than a single bullet to end you. I bet you're regretting becoming Daniel's lapdog. Ha! I was told to follow Daniel's orders. There's no way I would have trusted that old fart in the first place. Jill's the one's pulling the strings, isn't he? Daniel didn't just destroy the city. He killed our friends, too. I was planning on settling things with him one day, but it looks like you already did the job. So in the end, you're all that remains of Bloody Fox. If anybody else was left, they would have ventilated you the second you stepped foot in here. Steve, when you first came into Bar Reese, one of my low-level guys picked a fight with you. You beat the shit out of him brilliantly. Nobody's fucked with you since then. I was planning on settling the score with you someday. When Cole came to the bar, you took matters into your own hands and took Sheila. But we already injected her with the high-grade purple sky. She'll be sucking out people's brains in a matter of time. Hopefully she'll start with yours. Huh, look at this big talker. Give it to me straight. Where's Jill? Jesus, you're fucking stupid. You think I'd tell you that? Briar, that confidence seems misplaced. Says the guy with no powers of observation. Don't move. Hand over the gun. Damn it. Steve, don't you get it? Bloody Fox's leader can't get by on muscle alone. So you're saying it takes a cool head and a good judgment too? What a guy. The tables have turned, haven't they? Steve, drop that gun. Steve, I guess you've got us. Damn, dropped it. Ha ha! Big bad detective's been disarmed. Cole, Steve's about to get you killed. You did a shitty job of picking sides. Boss, hurry up and shoot him. Cole's laughing. Fuck's wrong with you? You think I'm just gonna hand over a loaded gun to you? What? You think I'm lying? See for yourself. No way. Hey, he's messing with you. Don't. Fuck you! Ugh. For shit's sake! Hey, Briar, it's real easy to deal with your goons when they're all stupid junkies. Don't you fucking underestimate me. Don't you know who I am? You want me dead? You'll have to shoot your own guy first. Boss? Boss? Die already! That was sick as fuck! No! Are you okay? I'm fine, but what a real piece of work shooting his own men. You did an admirable job getting into his head, Cole. Briar's left to you. You're alone now, and you're gonna tell us where Jill is. I don't know. So you want to die too? I don't know. Briar just took me here. I don't know nothing about this Jill person. You really are in the dark, aren't you? It would have been great if she said, I don't know nothing about this Jill chick. Because, especially if she really doesn't know. How do we get to the 3rd floor? The stairs are collapsed and there's no way up. Don't kill me. That wasn't a translation criticism, by the way. That was just me thinking. Damn it, Cole. Let's head back to the 1st floor. Gotcha. Should have stayed quiet. This is fucking sick. She made her choice. She made her choice. He gave her that. He James Bonded her. She got James Bonded, guys. Like Breyer said, it looks like most of Bloody Fox was killed by the zombies. Still eyeing up that pillar. Guess we're just leaving. Oh, we're still investigating? We only found Breyer's corpse on the second floor and nothing else. Jill must be hiding somewhere inside here. Oh, so he's here. Let's check the second floor again. Cole, come here for a second. What'd you find? Fire extinguisher. Let's open it. Whoa, what the hell is this? Stairs leading down from a place like this. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Shh, someone's here. Admirable. You two made it here intact. Jill? Jill! I welcome you both to the laboratory of Dr. Jill. So you're Jill. Can I assume the tall one is Steve and this other one is Cole? So you were the mastermind behind the incident 2 years ago. Huh. Such a rude demeanor, tossing that out after we just met. You stole Dr. Cougar's research and used an army of zombies to kill countless people. That's a hell of a crime. And we know you used Doc's notebook to make an incomplete reanimation serum. You mean this notebook? Yes. Thanks to what's written within, I've gained powers that surpass those of even God himself. Cougar managed to develop the serum, but he could never master it himself. That's what sets me apart. With this serum, every man, woman, and child on Earth will kneel before me. Bullshit. What you want is to unleash hell on Earth. Yes, Jill has always been a guy. Jill has been a guy, Wasabi. Dr. Jill this is Dr. Jill. Jill was his last name. It confused me too. I was wondering who Jill was. Stealing other people's research. How could you even call yourself a scientist? Semantics. Nobody's getting in my way anymore. Just look at my skull. 2 years ago, Ghoul was my test subject for the serum. But one day he betrayed me and I received damage that would have been fatal. Finkel is indeed Einhorn. Einhorn was a mad scientist. But one day he betrayed me and I received damage that would be fatal. And then, with the last of my strength, I injected myself with a reanimation serum and came back to life. So Ghoul was lying when he told me he ended you. Can't trust an android, but mark my words, you're dying by my hands. Right now! Dr. Winky. We're fighting Dr. Winky. Such vigor, Cole. Then let the show begin. Your first opponent shall be a zombie revived by my newly completed serum. Is that you? Catherine! Steve! Cole! Catherine, we thought you were dead! Steve, help me! Catherine, you're all right now. We thought you were dead. Wait, Steve, don't! Ah! Steve! Oh, God, no! Catherine! Catherine. No. Cole. You. My goodness. No hesitation whatsoever in gunning down a female ally when you assume she's a zombie. I'll never forgive you, you reptilian shit. Catherine, why? Catherine. I guess Catherine won't anymore. I admire that spunk of yours, but maybe you should worry about your friend Steve's neck injury. What? Soon Steve will follow suit. You haven't forgotten the serum acts as a virus, have you? Let me ask you, Jill. My brother, What happened to Ghoul's corpse at Bayside? Oh, so Ghoul was your brother. That makes things interesting. I resuscitated your brother's remains at Bayside. The head had been obliterated, but the brain suffered no damage. I simply removed the brain and brought it back here. Yeah, I guess nobody's gonna find the Alpha Ozone now. This is a contained universe. Grace, trust me on this. Once you see every work of fiction as its own contained universe with its own parallel but not quite the same laws of physics, every scientific inaccuracy is going to be like dust in the wind. That's what hit me. I was like, oh, it's probably just an alternate universe where physics are a little, and you know, fundamental laws are just a little different. And it's true, technically. Grace breaks through the fourth wall. Go get him, Grace. To see the younger brother come seeking his older brother, today will be an extra special day for you, Steve. It's cool! Oh, what a touching family reunion. What? Holy shit, is this? Yes! Feast your eyes upon your old friend Ghoul. No wonder you're surprised. I took the remains you left behind at Bayside and refitted them into this specimen. Of course, it only listens to my orders, and my improvements ensure that you won't destroy it as easily as before. My God. Steve, it's a shame you have to die before you can turn into a zombie, but I've been a busy boy preparing this final show for you. Oh, he got his laser. Ah, fuck me! Cole! That laser. That's what I saw in the graveyard. But who saved you in the graveyard, then? Saved? Huh. You two are so naive. What are you talking about? I made a test subject of an unkillable zombie based on this notebook's specifications, but it wouldn't listen to my orders, so I had Ghoul terminated in the graveyard. It was simply a coincidence that you happened to be there. Oh, I love it. Snatcher. Speaking of germs, we'll get there. But why didn't he kill me then? You two knew the truth about the reanimation serum, so I couldn't truly focus on my research unless you died in front of me. Sadly, I let Ghoul go to the graveyard alone. But I knew from the beginning that if Ghoul survived, you two would make it here eventually. Bastard's not wrong, I'll give him that. Enough chatter. Ghoul killed them. Shit. It's useless. Ghoul's body is far more powerful than before. You need a missile launcher, not a handgun. Ah, fuck! You've got nothing to worry about, Cole. If you die, I'll just revive you and make you my slave forever. Stop it! Steve! Brother, it's Steve. You need to stop, I'm begging you. Such wasted breath. Ghoul, kill Steve first, he's infected anyway. No, stop! What's wrong with you, Ghoul? Shoot Steve now! Ghoul, don't... Gah! No! Steve! Ghoul, is there anyone left inside there? Whatever you say, the outcome is inevitable. Ghoul, do it. Kill Cole. Let us have our revenge for 2 years ago. Ah! Snap his neck. Do it. Ghoul, why are you hesitating? I said finish him. Why are you not following my orders? Did you forget that there's a detonator implanted in your brain? What? A detonator? Fine, I'll do it my way then. I'll revive Steve with the serum and have him murder Cole for me instead. Cole, you've lucked out. Not everyone has the honor of being killed by a friend. Stop! This guy's so evil. Ghoul, wake up, man! Bury Steve for me. Ghoul, what are you doing? Have you forgotten? Ghoul, you're... Deny me and I will annihilate your brain. Do you understand? Ugh. Ah! Got fucking lasered in half. Ghoul, Jill manipulated you. I believe it was your own free will that saved me at the graveyard. And you shot Steve out of kindness, knowing he was infected. This is the end of the reanimation serum. Ghoul, thank you. I need to get back to the lab where Sheila's waiting. You fool. Ah, Jesus Christ! I will not die. Not as long as I possess the serum. I am eternal. You zombie asshole. Yeah. Go to hell. You no longer have any value as a human being. You insignificant bastard. Die! Ah! Oh shit. Damn it. I had like no time. Get an eyeful of this, asshole. Ah! It's all over. This time it's truly finished. This is the notebook that corrupted Jill. Better to torch this thing now. Put an end to the reanimation serum forever. Forever. That was sick. Skeletonized. A lot of skeletonization in this game. And there it is! Dead of the Brain 2! That's literally what happened here. That's literally what happened. So I guess it didn't change at all. Unless I accidentally picked... I don't think I did. I think they were both the I think they were both the cold cheats save, and I goofed. So cold cheating just gets you a boob shot and, like, absolutely no other consequences. End of the Brain. This was the final chapter of Dead of the Brain. Literally, and it was always going to be. Oh, man. I swear, Retro Demiurgy has the single best GG emote on Twitch. Just look at how fucking cool that shit is. That is the coolest GG you will ever find anywhere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just, do you want to see some titties or do you not want to see any titties? Which I do remember that was an opportunity in the first game, too. Ah, scenario produced Rush Team. Have we seen any familiar names yet? We gotta look at the team. We gotta look at some. We gotta see if there's any like full-on Rush Team credits. There may not be. It may just be Rush Team. Because remember, they had to keep the. I imagine they had to keep the file size specific. Lawyers in Love. Lawyers in Love. Who is Lawyers in Love? I just barely saw the ass end of that. Oh, is that the guy from the... Isn't that guy for the racing game that was made by the guys who did, Darkseid? Or is that another racing game? I remember he's from a racing game. Special thanks to you. Me? Oh, okay, there's more. It's finally morning. I'm hearing the sound of helicopters. The military's arrived by now. Dr. Lyle, Steve, and Catherine. I lost even more friends because of the reanimation serum. But I was able to survive because I had Sheila by my side supporting me. Huh. Sheila, you came to pick me up. Cole, thank God you're safe. Sheila, you're cured. Incredible. Cole, what happened in there? It's behind us now. Let's go. That's no fair. Come on, tell me. Presented by Edis. No, Idis. It's Idis. According to the Japanese translation down there, it's Idis. Well, that was it. I like that turn, that quick turn. And then they were fine. Death Race, that's what it was. Well, the thing is, this was the final chapter. So, all the other ones would have taken place, I guess, during the 2-year gap. Or even before the first game. Because I don't know what chapter the first game was supposed to be. But it said this was like the last of 7 chapters. It may have been a 2-year gap thing. I don't know. I feel like they would have known more. I feel like it would have been taking place beforehand. But yeah, that was Dead of the Brain, guys. That was Dead of the Brain, guys. Damn. I guess the ending doesn't change. I think it really was a, would you like to see a boob? One, we could give you, the best we could do is one titty. The best we could do is one titty, guys. So now I'm kind of... I kind of expected I'd beat Dead of the Brain 2 tonight. I really did. Yeah, better than 0. But now we have to try out Germs. Speaking of Germs, here's the logo for Germs, by the way. You can't even read it.